to one end for thee. Salute for sake of peace and one more.
When you go say your enemies complex. Anything we touch we and bless. Jehovah don't pull we fast stress. They will appear alongside rock when you use them mic. We don't want no that. All of the enemies them. Fire for bunde, fire for bunde, fire for bunde, fire for bunde.
That's my father. Let me see my father. See your father. Let me see your father. See your father. Let me see your father. My father. Let me see my father.
Me no chocolate, you are chocolate. Why let me ride on it? Let me take you level 8. We my figure 8. Let me ride on it. Oh, why let me ride on it? Oh, see, let me ride on it. When you coming naughty, you make me wine, make me do the dirty. Baby, coochie like all over the bedroom to the pantry. Boy, me I not go nowhere. Me body, me I give it to you only. Me love it every day, you are ballin'. The way you give it to me, me I fallin'. Sexiness, you I put on display. Your body, me I want no boy, me no darling. Sexiness, you I put on display. Your body, me I want no boy, me no darling. Me no chocolate, you are chocolate. Why let me ride on it? Let me take you level 8. We my figure 8. Let me ride on it. Oh, why let me ride on it? Oh, see, let me ride on it.
Nice to a police officer. Why me a thief arrest me? So just salute officer. Why won't you undress me?
It's not so coincidental. Baby, boogie to my instrumental. Your body go be me residential. In a Lamborghini no be rental. Hotel presidential. Not the red wine when me don't drink it, they do me too. Bad girl me a call it. Not the way you the wine, not the way you the dubby. Y'all spend on me more ole. And when we give it to you, baby, you go feel and now you mental. Oh yeah.
Like you a police officer, why me a thief arrest me? So just a lot officer, why won't you undress me? Your body me I want no boy, no darling. Me no chocolate, you a chocolate, why let me ride on it? Let me take you level 8, we my figure 8, let me ride on it. Oh, why let me ride on it? Oh, sit, let me ride on it.
Diseases and viruses, but they don't talk about the good things in Africa, man. Wise up, Africa. So me say, oh Africa, sweet, sweet mama Africa. And this is the time we got to wise up. Together make we stand up, Let's stop the fighting, come together in our unity. Cause mama Africa is a motherland. Let's protect our motherland. Now tell me who made the guns that we use to fight each other. It's from Babylon. The machine gun that you used to kill your own brother is from Babylon. They turn around and say Africa we poor, and we living in a third world. But when they take away our minerals, them not talk about it. No, no, no. Mama Africa, wise up. Babylon, them think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, Mama Africa, wise up, Them politicians, them a think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, yeah. Oh Africa, wise up. Babylon, them think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, Mama Africa, wise up. Them politicians, them a think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, yeah. Before election, them promise we say they gon' make a change. After election, them forget we, and still now we don't see no change. All I see is my people suffer in Africa. Politicians they see, but they don't bother. Say me say, oh Lord, please save we from corrupt politicians. Jaja, please save we from them evil politicians. Them take them families to a foreign land, buy mansions up in a Babylon. Them see foreign money, keep it in a foreign bank. Buy big mansions in a Babylon. So Mama Africa, wise up. Oh Mama Africa, Babylon, them think say we fool. Make we just stand up, just in our land, Mama Africa, wise up. Me say, wise up. Some politicians them a think say we fool. Wise up, make we just stand up. Oh no, in our land, yeah. When Africa rising, they don't talk about it, no. Oh no. When we progress in our economy, in a Babylon, yeah, they don't talk about it. All they talk about is negativity. In the media, all I hear is negativity. In the media, all I see is negativity. About Africa, yeah, in a Babylon, oh, yeah man, about Africa, yeah. So Mama Africa, wise up, me say, wise up Africa. Babylon, them think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, Mama Africa, wise up. Mama Africa, some politicians, them a think say we fool. Make we just stand.
Sugar Entertainment.
All the way from DC, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beat in fact I don't get no pity. Exaggerating, one green purpose, you don't listen. When I am meditating, I only but you are meditating. Bobo, you 30, one green bobo, you 30. Well, I am waiting, you know the talk man, I am waiting. I'm elevating, you know the mokobo, now waiting. Send up sharing, Namina the power, Namina the sowe, Namina the Mr. Memuna, Namina the party from your to go letter, Namina the entertain you. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how my body love the donut banana. Baby love me, like in a day you could give me banana. One green bobo, you make us sit on a house. I know cook for something nice for you, then house. And I'm looking very nice for you back, down house. Look down the bar, we want judge me man, 9 cocoa rose. All the way from DC, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beat in fact I don't get no pity. The loving I am feeling is so strong, oh boy. You put me body on fire. If ever you go away for so long, oh boy, I go wait and no go tire. The loving you giving me is driving me crazy. They like how you go, say baby, make let you know, say not sharing. Namina the power, Namina the sowe, Namina the Mr. Memuna, Namina the party from your to go letter, Namina the entertain you. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how my body love the donut banana. Baby love me, like in a day you go give me banana. One green bobo, you make us sit on a house. I know cook for something nice for you, then house. And I'm looking very nice for you back, down house. Look down the bar, we want your man, 9 cocoa rose. All the way from DC, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beat in fact I don't get no pity. Send up sharing, Namina the power, Namina the sowe, Namina the Mr. Memuna, Namina the party from your to go letter, Namina the entertain you. Sugar, Boss MC.
Sugar Entertainment.
You go away, do one for me. Be patient, he surely go do one for you. Be courage, you go away, do one for me. Wait for your time, he surely go do one for you. Let's go. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one for me, your brother. Now go don't do one for me, your sister. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one more. you too poor, now I go do one. If you too rich, now I go do one. Any good or bad thing meet you now this one. Yeah. Just believe, say now I go do one for you. Yeah. Don't ever take your problem to any more man. Yeah. Because when they above ready for solve on. Yeah. Be stronger, be prayerful, be hopeful, everything will be alright. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one for me, brother. I gotta do one for me, sister. I gotta do one more. I'm blessed. I gotta do one more. I'm blessed. He go do one for you, brother. He go do one for you, sister. I pray to God, make it help the needy. Nothing no they for eat, money no they not the pocket. I pray to God, make it help the homeless. No sign no they for sleep, cause now the street and the sleep. Just believe, say prayer gonna make you change. If you believe the Quran and the Holy Bible, I'll take example from Will Bat. He hands full, he do well, he blessed with talent, he blessed with skill, blessed with effort. Now he not the best producer. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. I don't care how you feel. I gotta do one for me, brother. I gotta do one for me. Surely go make am. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. He go do one for you, brother. He go do one for you, sister. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one for me, brother. I gotta do one for me, sister. I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. 'Cause he do one. He go do one for you, brother. He go do one for you, sister. Thank you.
You are talking about top up?
Big Boys Connection.
Loudement.
Big Boys Connection.
Loudement.
Big Boys Connection.
Loudement.
Big Boys Connection.
Loudement.
Big Boys Connection.
Loudement on the beat.
Mr. Future.
Platinum Boys.
Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? Subject to your subject, man, this mic adjust the focus. Call me Caesar, with them hates, I call them butchers. Trust nobody, disciple, this kid Jesus. Got in ties with them fake friends, then I pay for me, I scissors. I kill this beat to jealous, I kept singing jealous. I make this money, I'm changing this game, so niggas shut the hell up. Scientifically, my lyrics are inventory. That's why I get that fake party, you want end me. You talk about class, I own the school, you regulate. I write the rules, you just the sweep, I own the broom. Hot like sun, you call like moon. Trust me, I'm blessed, man, beyond the cost. That's why you got me asking, you they jealous me.
My life is a honey, I'm stacking the money, I'm topping the game and I'm balling. Yes, I got married and I'm a daddy and like a Ferrari I'm running. I love my family, BBC with brothers, not to party. We making the money, you want me to die, make with the charm Gary.
Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? You they jealous? Yeah.
Fight for you go for me better one. Fight for you go where I dey on top. Fight for you go where I get money. Fight for you go for me better one.
Touchdown in 94, I'm the fresh prince, going hard on these niggas. Let me drop the bomb, the game need change. I'm the big money, big boys connecting the building, we get new money. Word from the streets, now me the one see. So many fake niggas, now me the one be. You lost already, you not Trump nigga. We going hard, we got skills, still got 6 shots to the belly. Fuck the beef nigga, one eye on the money, call me Fatty Wap. We ballin' every day, We not Talibans. Red cops in the club, bad bottle bodies. SpongeBob niggas, they tryna be the hottest. Walk around with girls, call me Jim Brown. Niggas claim me king, I sleep with a crown. Jealous type niggas, we ain't even dating. My niggas eat every day, we got greens, nigga. Dark shades every day, we know they see niggas.
My life is a honey, I'm stacking the money, I'm topping the game and I'm balling. Yes, I got married and I'm a daddy and like a Ferrari I'm running. I love my family, BBC with brothers, not to party. We making the money, you want me to die, make with the changari. Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? You they jealous? Yeah. Why far you go for me better one? Why far you go where they on top? Why far you go where I get money? Why far you go for me better one?
Pam pam pam, Mr. Future, I'm the only one. Why you for hard to if I kill this bitch with my son? Let me ask the question, which rapper quit the tension? I don't hear me start for rap it, I put niggas on the tension. When you see me, you the stress, jealous because I bless. I talk you the obsessed, while you the hate, but you go rest. Cook you beef, you know the eat, nigga, you can have your eggs. I am the ruler, body you not opposite. Me now you teacher, children time for hot mental. 111, I got phones for your call center.
Every day's a holiday. We're chilling and balling Monday up to Saturday. Every day's a holiday. We're chilling and balling Monday up to Saturday. So Mr. Jealousy go die. Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? You they jealous?
This is your favorite rapper, your favorite rapper. Why you vex cause I the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points every day I new design. You not half pass what's missing at your time. If you not like me, cause on top so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. Man in the trap for keep up but still look local. Tell them mature, true and vocal. You want test the boss now you then go bear. The red pieces nine them the crush chair. Can't put dressing and me color than you bear. You can't see afraid me like hell. So frustrate them. Do I want cocky for dislocate them? Like you force for me no can discourage them. Top up on me seven, I need no them. Chicha do what if flip on make them quit rap and go fancy. Don't want see them vocal. Why you vex cause all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points every day I new design. You not half pass what's missing at your time. If you not like me cause on top so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. They want keep me for the cup, wanna let me for me color. Man then I come here, all kind color. Stick with the bread, now take my gel for me. True funds them, now they do this for two baba, so too fast. Talk pay you back and smile at your face. I tell me focus, all time they talk me back. The god pandis, I mean the man can sign. Any car where I push now one in town, they call me Mr. Block Traffic. Anytime I go talk, make man I feel cold. Begin wear jackets, every other sun, make man them cold. They say me not bad boy but not be dilly. I control the game, me not referee. The eager for you with voice like Christian. I talk me like man can't with the but I stay on top. Why you vex cause all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points every day I new design. You not half pass what's missing at your time. If you not like me cause on top so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. You got God get support a man no go put down. If you market no fight, no go able sell done. All tell them try, Elena well done. They not fix me class, Elena big done. They teach you the first though, the first to me. The guy we want be like, they close to me. I young and smart, pack swag boku. Take over the game cause I pack crumbs boku. I appreciate the love, I merci boku. We were good for rap, we know that boku. They sound that rich cause I always approve of. I know hip hop, and me come to tell me tell my drop out. What me do for buy us, you don't care money, only do for buy clothes. For one picking I made ready for talk, not to you. Let me tell not to you cause I make come hot. Why you vex cause all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points every day I new design. You not half pass what's missing at your time. If you not like me cause on top so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. much chapo. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left me full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin Jin. Make you watch film, well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin Jin. Yeah, and make you watch film.
Okay, this not the pack up tat. The guy where I know you like you teach what they at. You favorite rapper, no doubt on that. Don't make like you don't know me, you quick for forgets. I'm me too no day, me type part forget. It's I get tricks cause me type part forfeit. It's sad too stubborn, like for see fet. We sack how much we know one day part fet. Police know they can they not cross safe. Born full of bobo, get the streets for me. 8+1, get me 9 for me. Never get bra, they're not born and hit. Black hat, white teeth, so-called get man and too fake. They're not tip man them, they're too tech. Not get nothing, they're too shake. I go MC on them cause they're too break.
Say you talk too much, dumb.
Them, yeah, remember saying that them now the future begin them. Yeah, we take care of them, we gonna regret tomorrow begin them. Whether they go down, but we gonna forget saying that we begin them. Yeah, remember saying that them now the future. Now we begin them, they gonna maltreat them. They will take care of them, they will not throw away them. They will not forbid them, they will educate them. They will not abuse them, they will encourage them. They will not refuse them, they will control them. They will clothe them, feel for them and feed them. They will not drag them, they will take them. Now we begin them, now we for mental them begin for go school. They will have for use them as tool. For see begin when I go school, it's painful if it is spent by you, man. For spent by you begin. Proud of you, man. For proud of you begin. Begin that thing that them now with future. Don't make that now we are like a creatures. Begin them. Now remember say that them now the future. Begin them. Let we take care of them, we gonna regret tomorrow. Begin them. Whether they good or bad, we gonna forget say now we begin them. Let remember say that them now the future. If you see begin and go tie, for those say the beginning bread and butter. Begin they sell cold water, they keep it in a school and begin a butter. That's so me at skin, they cry way angry, keep make begin then they die. Tell them people who not make you wake up, cause the begin go get their heart then they cry. They say bad bush, now they for try begin them. They good or them bad, now we begin them. We no get no choice but forming them, yeah. So make we join them together and work hard for poor picking and treats. It's a life they live in. If you ask them, they go say no sweet. Wish for the day they go get good meal. Now go leave them for go out and go steal. Wish for the day they go get good meal. Now go leave them for go out and go steal. They will take your picking, not give a leg. They will take your picking, not take a leg. They for eat 3 times a day, clean and go school. Live happy life, they not too they can pay me. Anytime I see them church markets, they understand, up and on the fair profit. The beginning are bad, now their way of living bad. Some are evil time, they don't know how life hard, how they go past the school. All time they talk and sell, see for itself, pass between the bell. They send you, if a run go quick and come, not to also for every way you not come. Wish for the day they go get good meal, now go leave them for go out and go steal. Wish for the day they go get good meal, now go leave them for go out and go steal.
Strictly for the kids, alright?
Begin them. Let remember say that them now the future. Begin them. Let we take care of them, we gonna regret tomorrow. Begin them. Whether they go down, we gonna forget saying that we begin them. Let remember say that them now the future.
Yeah. First of all, I want to say plenty thank you to Mohammed Kalon for all the great things that we don't do in Sierra Leone. The picking that we don't take care of. Let God bless you, man. I salute you, man. You know what I mean, eh? I look out for LJ Foundation too. I call them LA Caring and Sharing, okay? Woo. And I want to say plenty thank you to the other people who would take care of picking in Sierra Leone. You know, you see the picking are not bad at all. Had a way of living ain't bad. Make you try for change the picking the way of living, you know what I mean? Not all because you poor me say you picking for they live the way they live, so not put the blame for the poverty at all. And so you will get when you feed the picking them, make sure say send small to your neighbor and picking them. And I mean they one and a high mato. To the picking and a big waff. To the picking and a bear. To the picking and a the camps them. Go visit the areas there so and see how picking and they live. Go change them picking there so their way of living, man. And I want to wish all the picking that would they live their unhappy life. May God make them begin live the happy life. Okay? I refrain all day. LA love you now, man.
We love you best, LA, you're the best. Rah!
I did here for you, baby. I did here for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. I did here for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, I did here for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Say, when I feel cold, now you can pull am. When I horny, now you kill am. If me hot swam, now you sabi cool am. Inside the bed, you sabi give me your pattern. Anytime trouble come, you know can pull on. And if I hungry, girl, you know the full on. When I been there, don't get smooth to one. If you close 30, quick for a broke am. Anything where I got take you back am. Anything where I want, you can bring am. Girl, you too fine, sweet, so you can't come. You too straightforward, you know get pattern. Girl, you butter, I miss a big time. And girl, you water, I miss a bit dirty am. I just wanna let you know, you're not the number one. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. I did here for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. They say good woman, not the one like you, mama. We go there by you, where you under. It's dry, rest, Gary and sugar. Do what you want and complain later. Clean pocket, I no go busy about the hammer. If I money, they go ready for Shia. When some can go ready for beer. No go wear shorts and go tie lapa. No go make up, go show you real beauty. But you don't know, it's no go there for Moku party. I go protect you just like condom. Treat you right and build you mansion. The way we want you, tell them then go sleep. And tell us that we love switch them too deep. Oh no, not send a one no man I can keep. A pretty girl when I give me hot don't pick. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. I did here for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, I did here for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Yeah. Say, baby girl, make a Give you life jackets, save you plus cold, I go make you sweat. Put smile on your face, you not go upset. Show you real love, or you not go regret. But only like raw egg, you not go broke on me hand. Put ring on your finger, the left hand. Not go promise anything, I not go fulfill. I ready for go jail for you sake, for I go don't kill. For you, I not go keep two man, I just you. And I go make sure stay stick. I never regret the fact that I met you. Just wanna love you and not stress you. Go the extra mile just to please you. Guide you, control you, protect you. Don't go make other woman for molest you. But in a bad girl, I go dress you.
They don't beat me for you, Ellie kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, Ellie kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, Ellie kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, Ellie kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you.
RFM for life.
Yeah. I just want to thank God for His grace.
On the beat.
Cause He's been so good to me, man. Blessings coming from left, right, center. And I make me enemies, then they wonder, you know. Hey, hello. Yeah. Them say I too they shine, and then no one forever see me they shine. Or the one for see me suffer. Then no one for see me they prosper, But Papa got it by my side, and I in they make her they shine. His blessings all around me. He make me enemies, then they wonder, Let me say me music not go blow, because the beat is very slow. But everywhere that I go now me they run me the show, Let me feel say I not go make 'em, but by His grace I say I don't make 'em. From Liberia to Salon, London to all over the world. Papa God now you bang, Jehovah now you bang. Lord, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang, Jehovah now you bang. Lord, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they envy. Now you bang, Jehovah now you bang. Daddy, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang, Jehovah now you bang. You keep on blessing me. All me enemies, them just the envy. I remember when nobody cared for me, and you the only one who was there for me. All hopes I had was gone. Friends and families all were gone. You promised me to be strong, and one day me time go come. Yeah. Right now celebrating. All my enemies, them they be vexing. They no one see where bad man they vexing. Fire go burn them now. Right now I'm celebrating. That's all the money I'm just calculating. Higher to the top, I'm just elevating. Papa God now you bang. Jehovah now you bang. Lord, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang. Jehovah now you bang. Lord, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they envy. Now you bang. Jehovah now you bang. Daddy, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang. Jehovah now you bang. You keep on blessing me. All me enemies, them just the envy. Now could I get a voice for the sing? Now you. Now could I give me life I dey live? Now you. Papa, could I give me power to defeat all my enemies? Daddy, now you. I just wanna say thank you. I thank you, Daddy. Papa God, now you bang. Jehovah, now you bang. Lord, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang. Jehovah, now you bang. Lord, you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they envy. Now you bang. Jehovah, now you bang. Daddy, thank you, Lord, for your grace.
This is your favorite rapper, your favorite rapper. Why you vex cause all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, cause I top to make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. Man in the trap for keep up but still look local. Tell so them mature, true and vocal. You want test the boss, now you then go bear. The red pieces, nine them the cross chair. Camp dressing and me color than you bear. You can't see, afraid me like hell. For frustrate them, don't want cock for dislocate them. Like you force to me, no can discourage them. Tap up on me seven, I need no them. Chicha for rapper, you solve them problem. The sad box we talk you while they flip up on them pack back truck just to set up on them. I me deal for the fight, man them be the slip. Young baby rappers, I suggest you not grip. I make them quit rap and go fancy, don't want to see them vocal. Why you vex with all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, cause I top to make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. I keep the full cup on, let me for me color. Man then I come here, all kind color. Stick with the bread, now take a gel for me. True fun stem, and I do this for two baba, so too fast. So pay you back and smile like you fast. I tell me focus, all time to drop me back. The God pandis, I mean the man can sign. Any car where I push now one in town, they call me Mr. Block Traffic. Anytime I go to make man I feel cold, begin wear jackets. Every other sun, make man them cold. They say me not bad boy but not be dilly. I control the game, me not referee. The eager for you, me voice like Christian. I talk me like man cock with the bats, I stay on top. Why you vex cause all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, cause I top to make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. If I got a support, a man no go put down. If you mark it no fine, no go able sell done. All tell and try, Elena well done. They don't fix me class, Elena big done. They teach you the first to me. The guy we want be like, they close to me. A young and smart, pack swag boku. Take over the game cause I pack crumbs boku. I appreciate the love, and I mercy boku. We were good for rap, we know that boku. They sound rich cause I always approve of. Salon hip hop, and me come to every time I drop out, what me do for buy us. You know I carry money, only do for buy clothes. For one picking, I made ready for talk, not to you. Let me tell not to you cause I make come hot. Why you vex cause all the shiny hits cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, cause I top to make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. Okay. Say you talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill 'em all. Left big full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down and make you watch film Jin Jin. Make you watch film, well, sit down and make you watch film Jin Jin. Yeah, and make you watch film. Okay, this not the pack up tat. The guy where I know you like you teach what they at. Your favorite rapper, no doubt on that. Don't make like you don't know me, you quick for forget. Some me too no day, me type part forget. And I get tricks cause me type part for fet. And sad too stubborn, like for see fet. We sack how much we know when they part fet. Police know they can they not Chris Seth. Born full of bobo, get the streets for me. 8+1, get me 9 for me. Never get bra, they're not born a hit. Black cat, white teeth, so called get man, they're too fake. They're not tip man them, they're too tech. Not get nothing, they're too shake. I go MC on them cause they're too break. Say you talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill 'em all. Left big full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down.
It's Alonzo, baby. God bless the day that I met you, girl. since that day, I just can't stop loving you, girl. Yeah, I know you're the woman for me. I can't help but admire your natural beauty. Yeah. Girl, I wanna marry you, marry you. Yeah. Take you to me, fumble them soap, them go sabi you, sabi you. Cause you took my natural my breath away, away. Anytime when you kiss me, girl, you took my breath away, away. With the way you smile, girl, you took my breath away. Yeah. Baby, you make I dey wonder, why your love for sweet but sugar, You've taken me, girl, and you set my soul, them to sabi you, sabi you. Breath away, away, with your natural beauty. Girl, you took my breath away, away. With the way you smile, girl, you took my breath away, away. When you smile, girl, you took my breath. You're for you, you. Baby, sukulu, sukulu, yeah. This my love for you, baby, it get no ending, yeah. Sukulu, slide higher. I love you, girl, I know where. You took my breath away, away. With your natural beauty, girl, you took my breath away, away. With the way you smile, girl, you took my breath away, away. Anytime when you kiss me, girl, you took my breath away. You took my
I think I for you, baby. I think I for you. They don't beat me for you, nearly kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, nearly kill me for you. They even swear for you. They don't beat me for you, nearly kill me for you. They even swear me for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. And I'm sorry, but they even for you. You want to come real beauty. Still it's a while for you. They don't be, baby. They are for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. You know the broke on me on. Put ring on your finger, the left hand. Go the extra you. Put it in a bag, girl. I go me for you. They kill me for.
RFM, pull up. The music up on the headphones a little bit. Mama Africa, you your own brother is from Babylon. Babylon, them things say we them I think say we full. Before election, them promise we say them gon' make a change. After election, them forget we, and still now we don't see no change. All I see is my people suffer in Africa. Politicians they see, but they don't bother. Say me say, oh Lord, please save we from corrupt politicians. Jaja, please save we from them evil politicians. They take them families to a foreign land, buy mansions in a Babylon. Them see foreign money, keep it in a foreign bank. Buy big mansions in a Babylon. So Mama Africa, wise up, oh Mama Africa. Babylon, them things. Africa, in our land, Africa, wise up, Africa, yeah.
That's how you the big pattern. I swear down, get it, you fight.
the taste, but it's sweet past Fanta. All the man they want you to baby, give me that time. Man they want touch you waist, but me and the chatter. Let the chat and the dodge, freaking love and then the brush first. And me get not touching with you feel like that you got. Say the bella, make the hush, say the vex, say the swell, say the bust. Me not vex, me not push, me not get me like you bust. Together with you hot, together with you warm. Say the bella, make the calm. Me love not to Okada, I can't tell it. Go tell the other Okada, see another me did it. Then pop it, the one pity, put it one goodie, can the one candy, no, I see murder. As you enter the place, you make a tinkle. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and out the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, that just keep it jolly. Murder, 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 hero. I see. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 hero. Yeah, man. As you enter the place, you make a tinkle. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and out the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, that just like a jolly. Murder, 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 hero. I see. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 hero. Yeah, man. Okay, Miss Elegant, dressed like elephant. Me a one claim like ant. Me a one pinch by the bench. Other man them one pinch by the bench. And I reach by inch. Cause a small leg change me. I wanna show you again. Now listen to this good rhyme. From me face to your lace. You not case. You for day, now me place. Ace, now me pillowcase. Waist moving to the base, yeah. You get mates, but now you not the best one. But with the mates, can I you get for first come? Murder. As you enter the place, you make a tinkle. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and out the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, that just keep it jolly. Murder, 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 hero. I see. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 hero. Yeah, man.
Sugar Entertainment.
One game bobo, you make a sit on house. I know cook for something nice for you, get house. And I'm looking very nice for you back down house. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine cook all the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beats and that I don't get no pity. Exaggerating, one green bubble, see, don't listen. When I am meditating, I only but you are meditating. Bubble, you 30, one green bubble, you 30. Well, I am waiting, now the talk man, I am waiting. I'm elevating, now the mokopo, now waiting. Send up sharing, Namina the power, Namina the sowe, Namina the Mr. Memuna, Namina the party from your to go letter, Namina the entertain you. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how my body love the donna banana. Baby love me, like in a day you could give me banana. One game bobo, you make a sit on house. I know cook for something nice for you, get house. And I'm looking very nice for you back down house. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine cocoros, all the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beats and long, oh boy, I go wait and no go tire. The loving you giving me is driving me crazy. Feel like how you go, say baby, make that you know, say not sharing. Na me na the power. Na me na the soul, na me na the Mr. Memuna. Na me na the party from your to go letter. Na me the entertain you way. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how my body love you done a banana. Baby love me, like in no day you go give me banana. One game for boy, you make us sit on a house. I know you for something nice for you, then a house. And I'm looking very nice for you back, down a house. Look down the bar, we want your man, night go rose. All the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm getting the beating, but I'm not getting no pity. Say I'm sharing. Na me na the power. Na me na the soul. Na me na the Mr. Memuna. Na me na the party from your to go letter. Na me the entertain way. See, sugar, boss MC.
Sugar Entertainment.
You go away, do one for me. Be patient, he surely go do one for you. Be courage, you go away, do one for me. Wait for your time, he surely go do one for you. Let's go. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one for me, brother. Now go don't do one for me, sister. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one more. He go do one for you, brother. He go do one for you, sister. Them be calm and no be get food for eat. Them be calm and no be get side for sleep. The mama they na oh see they cry in pain. And they in the street and they struggle and strain. I look up on myself, I say me na failure. Me company then they push while me still left behind. I try for talk to God, make a man someone. They reply to me and tell me they want ya. Be patient, be courage, be hopeful, everything will be okay. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one more. Now go don't do one for me, brother. Now go don't do one for me, sister.
You want talk, you know by top up.
Big Boys Connection. Loudmore. Big Boys Connection. Loudmore. Big Boys Connection. Loudmore. Big Boys Connection. Loudmore. Big Boys Connection. Loudmore on the beat.
Mr. Future, Platinum Boys.
Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous?
I'm object to your subject, man. This mic adjust the focus. Call me Caesar, with them hate, I call them butchers. Trust nobody, disciple, this kid Jesus. I got in touch with them fake friends, then I pay for me and scissors. I kill this beat to jealous, I kept singing jealous. I'm making this money, I'm changing this game, so niggas shut the hell up. Scientifically, my lyrics are inventory. That's why I get them fake party, you want end me. You talk about class, I own the school, you regulate. I write the rules, you just the sweep, I own the groove. I hot like sun, you call like moon. Trust me, I'm blessed man beyond the cost. That's why you got me asking. You they jealous me.
My life is a honey, I'm stuck in the money, I'm top in the game and I'm balling. Yes, I got married and I'm a daddy and like a Ferrari I'm running. I love my family, BBC with brothers, not to party. We making the money, you want me to die, make with the charm Gary.
Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? You they jealous? Yeah.
Fight for heart, you go for me better one. Fight for heart, you go where I dey on top. Fight for heart, you go where I get money. Fight for heart, you go for me better one.
Touchdown in 94, I'm the fresh prince going hard on these niggas. Let me drop the bomb, the game need change. I'm the big money, big boys connect in the building, we get new money. Word from the streets, now me the one see. So many fake niggas, now me the one be. You lost already, you not Trump nigga. We going hard, we got skills, still 6 shots to the belly. Fuck the beef nigga, one eye on the money, call me Fetty Wap. We ballin' every day, we not Talibans. Red cops in the club, by the bottle bodies. SpongeBob niggas, they tryna be the hottest. Walk around with girls, call me Jim Brown. Niggas claim me king, I sleep with a crown. Jealous type niggas, we ain't even dating. My niggas eat every day, we got greens nigga. Dark shades every day, we know the sea niggas.
My life is a honey, I'm stuck in the money, I'm top in the game and I'm balling. Yes, I got married and I'm a daddy and like a Ferrari I'm running. I love my family, BBC with brothers, not to party. We making the money, you want me to die, make with the charm Gary.
Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? You they jealous? Yeah.
Fight for heart, you go for me better one. Fight for heart, you go where I dey on top. Fight for heart, you go where I get money. Fight for heart, you go for me better one.
Pam pam pam, Mr. Future, I'm the only one. Why you for hard to if I kill this bitch with my son? Let me ask the question, which rapper quit the tension? I don't hear me start for rap it, I put niggas on the tension. When you see me, you the stress, jealous because I bless. I talk you the obsessed, while you the hate, while you go rest. Cook you beef, me know the eat, nigga, you can have your exit. I am the ruler, body you not opposite. Me now your teacher, children time for hot mental. 111, I got phones for your call center.
Every day's a holiday. We chillin' and ballin' Monday up to Saturday. Every day's a holiday. We chillin' and ballin' Monday up to Saturday. So Mr. Jealousy go die.
Oh, you they jealous? Oh, you they jealous? Hey, you they jealous? You they jealous?
This is your favorite rapper and favorite rapper.
These schools had applied for transition to government-assisted schools, so private status. And for the Freetown Secondary School for Girls, which is the one out of the 3 that is still struggling to get to even the provisional status of a private school. They were the correspondences that have been flowing between the Ministry of Education and the Board of Trustees clearly suggests to them that if you can do A, B, and C, we would grant you the provisional status and then monitor what you do. And once we are satisfied, we would then grant you the permanent private status as a school. Well, it was supposed to have been 2002, 2003, 2003, 2004, 2004, 2005. And so by 2006, they would have gone through the 3 years provisional status, and then an assessment would have been done. But along the line, that did not happen. And so they resumed the process again in 2007. And so there was a cabinet conclusion, and all of the correspondence, like I said, the cabinet conclusion said, if you do this, this, and that, what you're supposed to do, then yes, you will be granted this status. And so the same with all the correspondences from 2002, the letter we sent to them, 2007, the letter that went to them also from the Minister of Education, 2010, another letter went to them, and 2015, the last letter that went to them, all stated what they are supposed to do.
No, let's assume, Mr. Tsugi, let's assume that all of them meet the set criteria for him to go private. Now, the concern of the public is, when a school goes private, it is not pure business, and people are in business to make profits. But if you look at, the economic situation in the country, it will appear as though the child of a poor man will not get quality education. So let's assume all of them, meet the requirement, the set down criteria for them to go private.
So for that very reason, that situation of going private and becoming a business, more or less, because education, the opening of schools has now become like some kind of a business enterprise, especially private schools. So if you are going, for example, with FSSG, if you are going from government assisted to private, they have a plan to cut down the number of the students they already have, the pupils they already have. And you are looking at a little over 2,000. And so that means once they get that private status, they will be cutting down 1,000 and more students from that, pupils from that school. And then also the teachers, they will not be keeping all of them. And so what the ministry is saying through the board of governors is that if you are going to enjoy the privilege of reducing the number of your pupils to meet your own desire, and also the number of staff to meet your desire, and then of course going to change the fees under the supervision of the Ministry of Education, of course, you would have to have done A, B, and C, fulfill your own part of the bargain in order for you to enjoy that privilege. If you have not done that, then obviously it would be a problem for the Ministry of Education to grant you that opportunity. And that is where we are. We know we are going to be struggling with 1,000 and more pupils to get them absorbed. But as a Ministry of Education, it's our mandate. If we can transition over 5,000 pregnant girls during Ebola, if we could transition them from wherever they were to mainstream schooling, 1,000 and more would not be a totally serious problem for the Ministry of Education. We can absorb those pupils. But we want to make sure that if we are doing that, you have also done what you're supposed to do as an institution in order to enjoy that privilege. And that is where we are. It clearly states in all of the correspondences, in order for you to be able to get to where you want to be, you would need to work with the Board of Governors. The Board of Governors are the constituted authority that you must work with. If you submit to them all of what you're supposed to do, they would in turn submit to the National Board of Education, and the National Board of Education will then advise the minister as to how to proceed.
Well, someone would say, is this a kind of strategy to actually discourage these schools from going private, like putting in place very stiff, criteria, which probably the schools do not have the capacity to meet or to fulfill?
Well, keep in mind from where I started, FSSC was not the only school that applied for the status. It's 3 of them. Annie Walsh, Grammar School, and then FSSC. Now, if Annie Walsh and Grammar School are enjoying the provisional status and they're carrying on, one, it should tell you very clearly that something is wrong with whatever it is that FSHG is doing. That's a clear indication. Because otherwise we would have held on to all three of them if what you're saying is the case. We would have held to, well, why would we allow the two out of the three? So that means we don't have any desire to stop them from going private.
Sometimes it will appear as though if, let's assume, all of the government assisted schools go private, which means it's going to be an additional burden on government also to build more schools. Because there are some parents who cannot just afford.
Well, Shelko, keep in mind that to go private, just like you said, it's not something that you wake up one morning and the next day you become a private school. Now, if you look at the statistics from our last census, our school census, private schools, we have only a little over 1,000 of them. The total number of schools are government and government-assisted schools. So no matter how many private schools actually get to private status, it would not match the number of public schools, definitely. 1,000 and more as against 5,000 and more. That's where we are right now. So I don't matter what it is.
But
there will never be a situation where private school would be.
No, let us look at. Let us create a picture, a scenario. Let's say now, even now, we have the public schools, the purely 100% government schools. You go to these schools, overcrowding is a challenge. Yes, and in fact, according to the Professor Volunteer Commission, the recommendations from that commission of inquiry, one of them was to kind of bring back the one sheet system. And even with the two sheet system, we are still seeing overcrowding in schools, in government schools.
In recognition of that, when after Ebola, when we were about to get the kids back to school, we did an assessment of our schools and discovered that we had a little over 300 schools that were critically congested. We dubbed them as critically congested, meaning they had 100 or more pupils in one classroom. That's a disaster in itself, we recognize that, apart from Ebola. For every other thing, even for just the general classroom management. And so, because of that, with funding from DFI and working with other partners, we have been building classrooms. We have built a little over 200 classrooms in different schools where we had this problem. Okay. And we have funding from the Islamic Development Bank as well that is spending, that is going to build another 200 and more. Okay. Our target was 500, but we have funding for the 440.
Okay.
As I speak.
So more schools are going to be built.
More classrooms.
More classrooms.
Yes.
More classrooms.
Classrooms, yes.
Okay, thank you so much. He is the Deputy Director in School Broadcasting in the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, and also the Public Relations Officer of that ministry. And he is Grandma Michael Cargo. So wait, thank you so much. Also, I was just thinking about our colleagues here. Anyways, this is Good Morning Sierra Leone, live on the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. Well, let us now go over to the residual special court for Sierra Leone. All of us know that the special court for this country was established after the brutal civil war, where the mandate of the court was to bring to justice all those bearing the greatest responsibilities of the crimes and atrocities committed during that period. Well, the mandate of the special court has come to an end. But to mitigate or to look at some of the issues after the end of the special court for Sierra Leone, a residual court was established. And now this court has just published a booklet titled The Residual Special Court for Sierra Leone Made Simple. And if the students to talk more on this book or the rationale or the motive behind of this booklet is the outreach officer of the special court, the residual special court for Sierra Leone, and he is Patrick Fatoma. Good morning, Mr. Fatoma, welcome to the program.
Good morning, Sheko.
Now, let us know, the motivation behind this particular booklet, the residual special court for Sierra Leone.
As it is a continuation of what we did during the special court days. When the special court was operating in Sierra Leone, we thought it was important to have a two-way communication with all the people of Sierra Leone about what it does, what its mandate is, and when its time limit to come to an end. We did produce a book called Special Court Made Simple. We also produced all the crimes that were supposed to be under the jurisdiction of the special court in another special court booklet called International Humanitarian Law. made simple. So this is just a continuation. Now that the special court itself has concluded its activities of prosecuting, trying, and if found guilty, sentencing people to jail terms, and its term has ended, it was replaced by an agreement between the government of Sierra Leone and the United Nations by the residual special court for Sierra Leone. Residual, of course, meaning staying behind to do the legal obligations of the special court. Because while the special court was in session, witnesses that were at risk of victimization were protected. So that is a legal obligation, and it is still continuing. So one of the mandates of the residual special court is to protect these witnesses. Also, the prisoners at the special court are cared for by the special court. And when the special court closed down, this job is a legal obligation, is now taken up by the residual special court for Sierra Leone. So these are some of the things that the residual special court does. And we wanted people to understand that the work of the residual special court is cut out for itself. Many people did not even know that anything was existing anymore. And I think it was important, and the registrar thought that it is important for relatives of the prisoners, the people of Sierra Leone, the government of Sierra Leone, and the United Nations, that the residual special court is engaging the communities on what it is doing and how it is doing it. So that's the rationale behind.
But you spoke protecting witnesses, and are their lives in danger?
Well, immediately after the war, as you and I knew, the court was not the first thing on our minds. We actually thought we'd only have the Lome Peace Accord and then go ahead with our lives. But as you can see, whenever people are rebellious and they want to take power, they will try to take power by all means. So there was a lot of intransigence in the AFRC and the RUF camps. You saw that there were boys sitting at Okra Hill, and they were attacking villages and looting property. So even when we had signed the peace accord, and also you noticed that when peacekeepers were deployed to Sierra Leone, 500 peacekeepers from Zambia were abducted by the RUF, even after the signing of the Lome Peace Accord. So at that point, it dawned on the government that we need to do something more than just signing the peace accord and go ahead with the Truth and Reconciliation Commission. We should try to prosecute the leadership of the RUF. And that request was sent to the United Nations to provide assistance to the government to try the leadership of the RUF. Well, of course, during the negotiations, this was changed. Not only the RUF, for those who bear greatest responsibility, because there was information from human rights organizations, Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, and other groups about crimes committed by all factions. So therefore, it was opened up to those who bear greatest responsibility of crimes committed during the war. That's how you got CDF drawn in, the AFRC drawn in, and not just RUF. So it became an objective court that was targeting not only one group, but all the people who committed crimes during the war. So you notice that when the special court was created, witnesses were afraid to come forward and speak against leaders like Fode Sankoh, or Johnny Paul Kuruma for that matter, or Issa Sise, or Chief Hinga Norman. So many of them feared for their lives, that I live in this environment. If I say anything against this very big person during the war, I will be hurt. So they were protected. Some of them were transferred from where they lived to other safe houses. Some were transferred to outside of the country. Others were protected so that their names were not known by the public. So the protection was necessary, because they were fearing for their lives. And if you did not have witnesses, it was going to be difficult to have all the facts of the war.
No, Mr. Pastor, now you're saying the residual special court is, like it is left behind to kind of deal with some of the issues, after the mandate of the special court of Sierra Leone ended. But then also the last time Peter Anderson, one time, an outreach officer for the special court for Sierra Leone was here saying also that those who are now in prison, those are in Rwanda, it's like some of them, their jail terms are going to be reduced based on how you conform yourself, based on how you reform the reforms they see in you. And I believe the special court, this residual special court also has a mandate to do with that.
Exactly. What you're talking about is conditional early release, and all of that is covered in this booklet. The international tribunals are not just punitive. They are not there to just sentence people, send them to jail and forget. No. They want to make sure that when you go to jail, you are provided remedial training so that when you come back into your community, you can be easily absorbed and you will not go back to your bad ways. And they also want to make sure that they provide you an opportunity of being good in jail and learning all of the remedial trainings. And when a prisoner has spent 2/3 of his jail term, okay, if you're sent for 9 years, you spend 6 years, you're sent for 25 years, you spend about 15 years or so, you qualify to request from the judge, the president of the residual special court, to come on a conditional early release to your community, which is different from an early release. An early release like our president does every year.
It is not conditional.
There's no condition.
Oh, okay.
But when you are released on a conditional early release, you have to obey certain conditions, including you don't get drunk, you don't take illegal substances, you do not involve in local or national politics, and you do not commit crimes at all. So you must be like, you're a prisoner, so you have to abide by what.
Even though you are not behind bars.
You are just brought so that you and your family and the community.
But who monitors this one who has benefited from this early release? He's now in the community, and let's say, for example, if he wants to drink or smoke or ban substances, how do you know?
Yeah, the court knows that it has that responsibility. But it has gone into an agreement with the Inspector General of Police, and the Sierra Leone Police has taken up the mandate of being the monitoring authority. And for everybody who comes and is living, for instance, in Bo, you have the monitoring authority, which is the Sierra Leone Police, and then you have a monitoring agent, a police officer, a senior police officer, who looks after you on a daily basis. Besides that, we also provide training for civil society partners, a large number of them. They are watching you in the communities. As you remember, when Mr. Moyni Afofana was given conditional early release, one of the things he was not supposed to do was to attend political meetings. And he attended a meeting in McKinney, when the youth conference was held there. The court was not the person who saw him, but members of the civil society who had been provided this information and the training saw him, and they made sure that we were informed immediately. So in 3 days' time, he was informed that he had broken one of the conditions, and he was arrested and he was in jail for 2 weeks. There was an administrative hearing. His conditions were stiffened so that he knows that he has committed a crime. If he had, for instance, approached a witness and threatened that witness, that was a serious thing. He could have gone back to jail. Because these are some of the things. So yeah.
But then now, how are you going to ensure that this particular booklet is popularized? What you are doing is what you are doing right now is one, but people who cannot don't have access to television, or some of them don't even listen to radio. How are you going to meet them?
Past, and that the special court is still carrying on supporting prisoners, protecting witnesses, making sure that people do not have contempt of court against the special court. These reminders tell you that it is so important to obey international law and particularly human rights laws. We are trying to make sure that we produce many more copies. The first tranche is 5,000 copies. We're going to send to all ministries and agencies, and we shall give our civil society partners. They will read and understand, and in their own constituencies, they'll be able to divulge whatever information there to them. We'll send to some schools, but subsequently, we will produce more copies and make sure that we try as much as possible to make it accessible.
Okay, thank you so much. He is Patrick Pamela, the outreach officer of the Residual Special Court for Sierra Leone. We are still have here in the studios the Deputy Director of School Broadcasting and also the Public Relations Officer in the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology, Brahma Michael Tuye. Now, what do you have to say to, especially those who probably they have not approached you yet, but they want to go private? But if that is their thinking, what do you have to say to them before you leave?
Well, before you even begin to think about going private, if you're in a government or government-assisted school or any school, you would first need to get the requirements. Come to the Ministry of Education so we can give you what it takes, the requirements, what you need to do step by step. And so you start from there, before you even begin to think about going private.
And that is for government-assisted schools?
Well, yes, government-assisted schools. If they want to go private, you come first and get the information as to what you need to do. Because usually people start the process before they even come to us, and then when they come to us and they're given the requirements, they find it very difficult to catch up with those requirements.
Okay, thank you so much. He is the Deputy Director of School Broadcasting and also the Public Relations Officer in the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology. And then you had the Outreach Officer of the Residual Special Court for Sierra Leone, Patrick Patoma. The program you're watching is Good Morning Sierra Leone, live on the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. We go for a very short break. When we come back, we shall be talking about the tariff on GSM, because the chairman of the National Telecommunications Commission, Momo Conte, has warned or urged GSM operators to ensure that they reduce tariff on internet. So when we come back, we shall be talking around service, internet services provided by GSM operators. We go for a very short break. When we come back, the program is Good Morning Sierra Leone. I am back, and the program you're watching is Good Morning Sierra Leone, live on the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. Well, I have in the studios the Director of Public Affairs at the National Telecommunications Commission, NATCOM. Well, as you may have heard in the news, the Chairman of the National Commission for the National Telecommunications Commission, Momo Conte, had urged more GSM operators to ensure that they reduce tariff on internet. Well, he said if they refuse, he will take his own action. But in the studios to talk more on this and what the Commission intends to do is the Director of Public Affairs, Good morning.
Good morning, Chair.
Now, the Chairman of the Commission, NATCOM, had warned or urged GSM operators to ensure that they reduce tariff on internet. And he has said if they refuse, he will take his own actions. Do we know some of the actions he intends to take?
Well, it's usually the commission that will determine, and to be delicate for me to preempt their determination. But it's important to know that this is just one major step of so many steps that the commission is taking to ensure that services, ICT services, not just internet, also voice services are accessible, affordable, and also standard for our people. Bottom line is to let our people feel the effect, the positive effect of accessing the service, being able to pay for it, and having their money's worth. And that is what we stand for.
So now, you know, over the weekend or some of the past 2-3 days, we're seeing, you know, GSM operators extending their coverage. The first was Africell, and later we saw Airtel. How does the Commission view this?
Well, in fact, it is the Commission is also playing a very pivotal role, as I told you in my introductory remarks, that the Commission is committed to making Universal Access Development Fund to make unserved areas, they used to say, in the sector, areas that had not been connected before to be connected. And the spree of widening the coverage this time around is unprecedented.
But then, do you know the percentage, Mr. Kuyata, do you know the percentage of, you know, areas in this country, you know, I mean, the land, the land space of this country that has been covered, you know, the percentage?
I can't give you that, but we have been conducting what they call access gap study, and the purpose of the access gap study is to map out what you're now saying. But I believe that we still have some pockets of the country that are not.
Are we over 50?
I can't put a percentage to this, I'm afraid.
But no, one of the concerns also is, you know, apart from the high tariff, you know, on internet and services, the other concern is, you know, these GSM operators are in the habit of, you know, providing services that, you know, that is not requested. Like, for example, they will say, okay, because of ABC that we did, we provided ABC services, and because of that, we've reduced blah, 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 blah from your money. You did not request for that. That is also a concern.
Yeah, it's unethical, it's not allowed, it's not allowed. And once you experience that kind of problem with them, and you make your experience known to them, and they cannot address it, then I would encourage you to come to NATCOM, because we frown at such practices, because we want to protect our people, we want to protect the consumer.
Like, for example, they will call you, and when you answer the call, you just hear some nice music playing, you know, and all of a sudden they will just tell you, okay, so amount has been reduced from your money because of the music you listen to. You did not request for that. That is happening on a daily basis.
Yes, yeah, you have a point. I'm not disputing the fact. I just said that whenever you experience anything on the network as a consumer that does not satisfy you, or you're not satisfied with, there is a procedure. You contact them, and if they fail to address your issue, and then you can come to us as a last resort. We will, once it is investigated and proved that there is some wrongdoing somehow, we will address that. I want to assure you.
No.
I am in charge of consumers, and I have received some of those complaints of what you now.
Now, also, like, for example, now, you know, you'll be on and I'll be on. We are both very close together. And I will call you, your phone is on, and what I'll be told is the number you dialed is either switched off or outside coverage area. It happens on a daily basis.
Yes, this is technology. I wished I were an engineer to explain what happens on the masts and what happens with the network that would tell you this. But on the whole, there are parameters, these are indicators for quality of service, which we are policing, we are manning, and the good news is the Commission has just worked out a partnership arrangement, arrangements with the ITU, the International Telecommunications Union, that has provided an equipment for the Commission to be able to measure the quality of service as per standards set at that level, the ITU level. And the servers are actually installed in the operator's premises so that they feed, their machines feed to that machine. So it's a clear game. They are connected to that machine, and from time to time our engineers will come and then get the data out and look at it, and we can also watch what is happening right from our premises. Our engineers will also be watching what is happening. We have installed all of this so that we always have a scientific proof to say that you have not met this indicator or you have met this indicator. And I want to assure you that NATCOM has the interest of the public, in as much as we also have a responsibility to ensure that the investment is friendly.
Okay, thank you so much. And he is the Director of Public Affairs and also Consumers at the National Telecommunications Commission, NATCOM, and he is Kuyate. I also have in the studios Makara Roskinkaba. He is the President of the Consumer Protection Council. Good morning, Roski.
Good morning, my brother.
And he is coming from the consumers, angle. Now, as a consumer protector, what's your view on how GSM operators, do their businesses in this country?
First of all, I must say thanks to NATCOM this time for extending the services to the provinces. As a former commissioner in NATCOM, what I would like to say to them, let them put more effort to regulate the operators. You see, where regulation fail, it means that the service provider can do anything. And we're talking about fair and unfair competition. Competition is the key, whereby any developing country need to compete. And in the ITU sector, it's a global phenomenon whereby the service provider has to give maximum satisfaction to the consumer because of the money. You call drops. That's one of the most important issues when we talk about communication. And communication is not cheap business. It's like running a vehicle without oil. But if you have the oil in the vehicle, you can run faster. I will kindly ask my director here not to allow himself to be muscle in that commission, because he's a public relation officer. Whatever he says is what we can take in good faith. Like what you mentioned. How can I have my mobile in front of you? You called me, he said, I cannot reach you. You play a song which I didn't like, and you cut my credit with a percentage. And it's rogue, it's robbery. You cannot allow that in a civilized world. Let people don't take us as if we don't know where we're going. That is why some people, they don't like Ruskin. I call myself Tolombo straight. If you allow me to bend, I cannot. I cannot take anything, but I'm there. So we need quality, I call standard quality satisfaction for our money. And one thing again I would like to mention here, you give me the opportunity. When I was a commissioner in NATCOM, it was Ruskin Kabah who said, look, we need money. They didn't collect money at that time. I went around, I collected quite a number of huge money, including dollars, pound sterling. I also introduced the SIM card fraud for us to catch all those who are frauding NATCOM. And I was called the People's Commissioner. Maybe because of my son, I was kicked off. It was only 5 months. So, but I'm happy, I've done my job. So now it's increased.
So why is it that your stay here was struggling?
Because you see,
where, you say, according to the consumer concept, put things right when they go wrong. I didn't go there to play. Wherever I go, people know me. And at times, you can easily say, he's a troublemaker. And in this country, if you stand for the truth, you are a troublemaker. If you're allowed to be corrupted, yeah, you have no problem. And I believe free corruption. I can't say I'm not a corrupt man, but if you take a chance to corrupt me, it will take you miles, ages, because I will say it, give it to me, but I will prosecute you.
But I don't need to take it.
Well done. Give it to me, but I will prosecute you. You don't need to take it, but that is also an example. If you don't have an example to prosecute somebody, what can you do?
And also, there's also another concern by members of the public. Now, for example, now you can do your buy your megabyte, this bundle thing, Airtel bundle for a week. After 2 or 3 days, they will tell you no more megabytes, and you had done what you're supposed to do. It is a bundle. It is weekly. And I think this question is for Mr. Kwete.
No, let me answer to that.
Oh.
Let me answer to that.
Oh, okay.
I would like Mr. Kwete here sitting. I've said it times without number. He's a research manager. He has done quite a number of things. At times he highlights some of this issue, but they don't take it to cognizance. And until they take care of whatever he discovered, if I pay for a bundle, at the end of the day you fail to give me quality satisfaction, it is my duty to stop him once and then. I even said last time, I said I cannot attend the meeting, because if you give these mobile operators 4 months, they cannot perform. And now it's a test of time. Look how many days more. They cannot perform. They even not come. I told them, I've done my research, you have to pay me. I said, you owe me some money. And when he leaves here, I'm going to send a letter to them, carefully, that they have to pay me, because I've done a research, which they had to, but they failed to. And I've done it from my own budget. My brother, communication is not a cheap thing. In the whole world, it's not a joke. Now you look at the building there, what they're doing. It was through us, Mr. Director will testify, through our own regime. Man, remind you, I was there only for 5 months, a brief. But I said, I'm going there to put things straight. And I've done my best. So if you want me to put things straight, call me. If you want me to go down there, the other side, I will never be a party.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm here in Bakara Spinkaba for President of the Consumer Protection Council. Now, Mr. Kwete, this is your bundle, the Airtel bundle. I know you subscribe for a week. It is weekly. It is not daily, or 2 days or 3 days. But a lot of complaints. After 1 or 2 days, it is over.
Yeah, as I said, Sheku, it's true. These things I've been hearing about them. I've received official complaints. Some of them made the complaints, and we addressed them. So it's about you experiencing that and coming. I am appealing to the public. This thing about regulation is not one off thing. It's a process, and we need everybody to be on board. So if we can't correct the system if we don't know where it goes wrong. So the consumers are feeling the pinch. When you feel the pinch, you come to us and let us know.
There are times also now, if for example the person, let's say it has happened once, twice, and it keeps on happening, and the person goes to you, and it's like you don't expect that person to be going to you every day. He or she has something to do. So if a complaint has been put forward to you or has been lodged, it's not your responsibility as a regulatory body.
Let me tell you what we did with one of the mobile phone companies on this issue of megabytes, which I think I hope has been corrected. Was that a particular mobile phone company used to automatically switch over to your main credit account when your megabyte bundle is finished, and we had that complaint. And we said this is not proper. We called them, we engaged them, and they changed the system. So now when, this is just to give you a tangible kind of fact of what we can do to address these consumer complaints from time to time. So now your megabyte is finished, your main credit account, the credit is there, it does not jump over. Even if you want to switch over, a message will pop up to ask, to tell you that your megabyte is finished, you want to use your credit account. There were arguments surrounding that. And we asked them, why are you doing this to the consumers? And they said some consumers don't want to be disconnected from the data service. And so they prefer switching over automatically when their megabyte is finished. But then we said, well, most of them are saying...
But the person has to subscribe.
Well, so most of them are saying the reverse. So we addressed that. So we handled that. Okay? And as I said, this whole thing about quality of service is being addressed. And now you just introduced just made reference to the position of the Commission to reduce the data tariff by 20% by the 15th of August, if they fail to do that. And we're already engaging with the cable company, the Ace Cable Company, Salka, that is actually selling capacity to internet service providers. And we have a huge chunk of capacity lying down there that is being highly underutilized. And so what the Commission is now doing, and we have engaged all the parties, we have engaged with Salcab. Salcab is doing very well. They have reduced the price, the wholesale price, such that over 500% reduction. So all we need to do now is to get the MNOs, the mobile network operators, to come on board and buy the capacity and let the internet be accessible and the tariff go down. So that is what we are working. We have engaged all the parties together, but it is a business arrangement. It's about somebody saying, I want to pay this, and that one is saying, they want to pay. But NATCOM has come as a regulator to bring them together around the table, and so that within, I want to assure you, a very short period on behalf of the Commission, we are going to see very remarkable improvement in the ICT sector as we are seeing it. It has been progressively improving. That is to say the least.
Okay, thank you so much. And he is Abdul Kuyate, the Director of Consumers and also Public Affairs at NATCOM. And also earlier you had Ruskin come back quickly in very few seconds. What do you have to say?
Voicemail, quality service, fair and unfair competition. Let these people, NATCOM, 6 streets, let them be heard. Let them be heard. I want action this time. Not talk.
So you are an action-oriented person?
Yeah, not talk, one action.
So are you saying they're not taking action?
No, well, lethargy kind of a little bit. Mr. Kwete is a very smooth talker. He can talk. He can do things. But let them take him very, very, very serious. Wait, I'm not playing when it comes to communication. Communication is money. Communication is just like you talk about oil. Oil are there within it, take out of the ocean. So communication is life. I don't joke. That is why I was kicked off out of that place. They say you talk, but it was action. Now you look at the building that is going on. You look at the money that we collected. So I've done my job. I need to be compensated. Even these people now, our SIM cards registration. It was Ruskin Kaba who introduced that. SIM card fraud, SIM card registration. Mr. Kwete can testify.
So are you blowing your own horn?
No,
your own horn?
No, I'm not blowing my own horn. No. It is there. The books are there.
Okay.
The books are there.
Okay,
thank you. Stop joking. This is an economy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He is the president of the Consumer Protection Council, Bakar Ruskin Kaba. There you had Abdul Kuyata, Director of Public Affairs at NATCOM. Well, it has been good morning, Sierra Leone, which came to you live on the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation. On behalf of the entire production team, I've been your presenter, Sheku Smaila. Good morning, Sierra Leone returns tomorrow. Stay blessed and have a wonderful day.
chopping off a woman's ear, accused in court. Concord Times, trio sent to jail for impersonating AIG Lengo APC scribe. Freetown City Council to use stick method to collect local tax. Human Rights Commission chairperson obnobs with local traditional authorities. The Times. Where is John Bonosise? The Kande Yumkela or Mada Bill, who should lead the SLPP? That's a question. As communication service expands, Momo Conte targets remote villages. Anemia, a major cause for maternal death, quoting the DMO. The Metro says new Labour Congress leaders set for battle over Tollwood. The coming bruising battle for APC flag bearer in Putloko. We have pictures of Alpha Khan, Almami Pepito Koma, Kemosisi, and Ibrahim Bundu. It promises to be long and brutal, according to party stalwarts. Finance, the remarkable story of Rwanda's economic renaissance. Awoko, we should not leave the party but fight for it. SLPP Kaile. Yumkela addresses education. MPs should be part of loan negotiation, quoting Honorable Rado Yoki. AYB News, Kande Yumkela and Information Minister trade words, questions around government white paper on the CRC report. Child Welfare Society tends to empower girls. And the awareness tells us, as he urges Kande Yumkela to return to the SLPP flag bearer race, JOB wants KKY. No coalition can defeat the APC. 16 paramount chiefs take leave of President Nkrumah. Well, let's go to a page and look at this advice that JOB has given to his colleague in the SLPP. The story is by Abdul Malik Bangura, former chairman and leader of the main opposition Sierra Leone People's Party. SLPP has warned Dr. Kande Yumkela not to join any coalition if he intends to contest in the 2018 presidential election. Mr. John Oponjo Benjamin was speaking to the Awareness Times newspaper yesterday, Wednesday. Whilst narrating, Mr. Benjamin said, there is no way a grand coalition can defeat the ruling All People's Congress in the coming elections. In addition, Mr. Benjamin, who is fondly called JOB, highlighted the fact that the two leading political parties in the country, APC and SLPP, have strong support in all regions of Sierra Leone. He stressed on the APC support in the northern and western regions, while at the same time delving into the SLPP support from the south and eastern region. Gentlemen, I will stop there so far and leave and open the floor for discussions. Anybody can start the conversation. Is it a very good advice, and is it a fact that no coalition can defeat the APC party?
Yes, Reginald, I believe what JB have said is quite in place. Looking at these two political parties, traditional party, talking about the SLPP and the APC. These are two traditional parties, whether you like it or not. You can recall the APC.
So are you saying that they are Mighty Blackpool and Eastern Downs?
Certainly, you understand.
Okay.
They are traditional party. In fact, they have been institutions. They have been in governance for several years, and therefore they have supporters throughout the length and breadth of this country. Wherever you go, you can see supporters of both the SLPP and APC. And therefore, it is not an easy task to win them any general election, even if you can make a coalition. This is because there are people, whatever you might say, whatever be the circumstances, they will continue to vote the SLPP as well as the APC. Okay? We have seen that. Take for instance the APC, which was overthrown by the NPRC. At the end of the day, nobody wants to talk about the APC again. But through the brief of the likes of Victor Fu, Eddie Toure, and others, they were able to revive the party. And when they come, you'll be amazed. They were able to get at least 5 seats during the 1996 presidential elections. And notwithstanding that, they tried to improve on the policy at the end of the day. They also increased their parliamentary seats in parliament during the 2002. They not relent, they continue up to 2007. This is a clear indication that indeed the EPC is a party would reckon with. The same thing applies with the SLPP, you understand. They were in political team, but when the emergence of political pluralism, they were able to emerge, and they came in 1996. This is because they have been in existence, they have been in governance in every part of the country. There are certain people, whatever be the circumstances, they believe that these two political parties, they can able to deliver, and that is why it's finding it very difficult for you political party or Grand Alliance to just move at this short period of time, going to remove them. See, so these are some of the things, but notwithstanding that, even though we are saying that, yet see the Grand Alliance can make an impact, but to remove them political, very, very, very difficult, particularly so that we don't have enough time at this point in time. So I find it very difficult for Grand Alliance to remove any of these two political parties.
Okay, first of all, gentlemen, I would like us to manage the time judiciously. Christo Johnson, let's hear from you.
Coalition, I want to subscribe to the views of John Benjamin. That the question of winning election, winning the election 2018. You see, the problem here is, if you look at what the papers are publishing, right, with regards to what politicians are saying, they are not talking about the issue that is affecting this nation. I mean, look at Observer. Kanda Yokela is a politically treat coward. Kanda Yokela, an information minister, treat what? Where's Joby? And
Awareness Times.
Awareness Times. Then you have the coming rousing battle for APC flag bearer. You see, yes, we are talking about transition. We have seen the performances of Mr. Kuruma, and those interested at this point of time. You see, time is running out, and the voters have to deliver the goods. But this question of illiterate, coward, this, that, and what, fighting there and there, and looking at the time frame for election, I mean, it appears that the politicians are not taking with the electorate serious. Either they believe because we do not understand, when in fact.
Are we driving away from the subject matter? Because we're looking at
not
the
driving
advice.
away. I am not driving.
Well, let's look at the advice of GOB to KKY.
I am not driving away.
We have to manage it,
Advising KKY, right, or coalition, yes, he has said it clear, he has made it clear it's not going to work. But the question is, these are not the issue now. Right? There's so much infighting there. I am saying the issue, right? Right? When you talk about governance, you are talking about expectation. People are expecting so much. But what do you have to hear? Illiteracy, coward, blah, blah, blah. JOB is advising, no, don't go there, coalition and whatnot. So I subscribe to his view. I subscribe to his view.
So you don't like the political confusion at the moment?
I mean, I'm just saying confusion. It's total confusion. You don't know what is happening. Okay. And election is just around the corner.
Okay, we will get some sanity by December. Mara, let's hear from you.
Well, first of all, we have to look at the background of which Mr. John Benjamin is coming from. Mr. John Benjamin is one of the aspirants for the flag bearer of the SLPP. Kande Junkela too, even though he has suspended his his interest in the race. But again, we have to be very careful in the sense that in politics anything can happen. And then I have this feeling that we have the APC and the SLPP as the traditional political parties in our country, and sometimes they should not be complacent that they cannot be removed from power. Both political parties, the wind of change is blowing across Africa. So sometimes I keep on advising even my friends in both political parties that you should not be complacent. That it's not because both parties are traditional political parties. They have to be very much mindful of the fact that they are there to seek the interests of the people. The advice coming from Mr. John Benjamin to Kande Yunkela, if one to have to look at it, so far so good. I have not had a situation where Mr. Kande Yunkela has come out very clearly his position with regards to the moving from the SLPP to any political party or to any coalition. And then I will not at this point in time subscribe to John Benjamin that he should not leave, because the man has not come out. He has not spoken to anybody yet with regards to his position in leaving the SLPP. And then even
no, he did not say he's leaving. He said he's suspending his aspirations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So which means if John Benjamin is in a rush, he's in a rush, for whatever political reason, I don't know. But the fact that Mr. Yunkela has not come out to say he's leaving the SLPP, he has not come out to say he's forming a political party, he has not come out to say he's joining the APC, he has not come out to say he's joining a coalition, what necessitated the advice itself? So I'm merely saying that, look, let's allow events to unfold, let's give the man a time, because I know, John Kande Yunkela, whatever reason, is a serious politician. Even some people try to dismiss him like that. But I know he's very influential within the SLPP, rank and file. And I think that if he wants to take any decision, he must have done his homework properly. He must have done internal, external consultation. And then he has people that he leads. There are people who are listening to Yunkela. There are people who are advising him. There are people who think that, look, whatever decision he comes out with, they will support him basically because they consider him to be their own leader. So I'm merely saying that Mr. Benjamin should not be in a rush. Let's allow event to unfold itself, and let's give Mr. Kande Yunkela to come out with a statement of the way forward with regards to his own political ambition. But at this point in time, I see no reason why this advice are coming for. Is it because he's protecting? I understand his position. Maybe he wants at all costs Mr. Yunkela to remain within the SLPP family, which is his own right, because as a politician he wants to protect his own political interests.
Okay. Now, by this singular advice of Mr. Benjamin, are we expecting that within the alliance there is a grand alliance again to defeat Mr. Bio's intentions? Bami.
Very interesting question. John Benjamin is a very good tactician and strategist. Don't underestimate him. He's showing the reality on the ground that if we allow these two major parties to go aground, then we're giving cause for this coalition to help with. But if you listen to 98.1 this morning, he was giving all the pointers that there's a movement. That's the plan B. As Madrid asked him, that's the plan B. He's going, but the point is, I think SLPP, I think he was expecting SLPP to just write him off and drive him out of the party. So SLPP said, look, I'm tired of this drag you. So they kept him. So when he wants to move, if the movement after the 60 days, he forms a movement, he can go with the movement. But now he's giving all indication that we have a progressive of like minds coming together. So now, what John Benjamin is saying to him is, for you to galvanize that total for the people to know that this party exists to overturn the APC, it will be a very difficult battle to do. So he's just giving a word of advice to him that you have the SLPP, you fight with him. But they have gone past that stage, so it's nothing to do with SLPP now. It's for them to make sure they look that if you allow this coalition to galvanize to get support, it will be difficult. But then it's not even possible for this time, because when do people know about this this party going to be. They have to have another 30 days for the Gazette, for it to form, and then they come with a leader. To transverse this country nationwide is very, very difficult for the ordinary man to do. So let them be understand that
playing political magic.
No, not magic. But the point is, you might have support, but for the ordinary man, because people have already made up their mind, even within the SLPP. Some people call it what coronation or not. People have made up their mind who they're going to vote for, and then it shows you that he had a vehicle. The alliance promoted him nationwide against the SLPP. So now if he can form the party to upturn APC had forfeit. But the point is, they are grassroots, and they make sure they are looking at the options so that they can building bridges now. Though they haven't said it honestly yet, coming up because of their own underground politics going on. But they have to be mindful that if you are too complacent, that's what will happen to you, like what happened in London.
All right, now let me come with a quotation. Let me come with a quotation from John Benjamin here. It says, I feel if Dr. Yumkela cannot withstand the heat of the SLPP, how then can he contest the most ruthless APC? He added, the APC I know has no child's game when it comes to elections. Therefore, I believe the only political party in Sierra Leone that can fiercely contest the APC is the SLPP by law.
Oh, thanks a lot, Regina. Very much interesting. And in fact, the APC seems to be a very lucky political party by having so many spokespersons of public relations, including John Okonjo Benjamin. According to Awareness Times newspaper, JOB wants KKY, no coalition can defeat the APC. I think you'll have said that no coalition can defeat the SLP because he's a staunch supporter or a member of the political party SLPP, and also an aspirant for the flag bearer position of the SLPP. So in this case, I think we should not only specify this to the APC rather than the SLPP, but by and large, and it's a warning. It would be a fruitful warning to Dr. Kande Yumkela, it will not, but all the same is that if Yumkela is the virus, or the absence of the Kande Yumkela from the SLPP is the way forward for the SLPP, okay, so be it. At the same time, if he defected or he decame to a coalition that make him to be the next president, so be it. But in this case, I don't think it's something different. It's a political fever that is gripping these politicians. So they have to say whatever they want to say. They have to say whatever they want to do. But for a member of the main opposition, you understand, to describe the ruling party, which is APC, in this way that they have all tactics, all this and that in terms of election, meaning he too is more or less tricky, is more or less experiencing some amount of fairness and whatsoever that even the SLPP cannot begin to withstand the APC in terms of elections, even the next elections in Sierra Leone. And at the same time, I think the stance of JOB should have been in the SLPP, not on the side of the APC, because he is an aspirant of the SLPP to lead the SLPP in the next elections. So let him give out whatever Yumkela is going to do, or whether to form a coalition to remain in the SLPP. So that should have not been a worrisome issue as far as JOB is concerned.
It's a very worrisome issue, though.
It should not be a worrisome issue to him, because if he believes that the SLPP is the only party that can stand against the APC in the next elections, let him just continue to strategize or even to fight for himself to be the leader of the SLP so that he can fight.
Well, again, one would want to say JOB is manifesting his confidence on Kande Yumkela, and that with Kande Yumkela within the SLPP, there is more strength in defeating the man that some of them are saying is creating problems within the APC, the SLPP. But then, Christo, you spoke about political confusion. Like you, I am a little bit confused. Coming from the Godrich end, I see a signboard at Mexican Junction. I see another one at Juba Beach depicting Julius Maada Bio already campaigning when the political whistle has not been blown. So I start to wonder.
Well, I mean...
I actually start to wonder.
You see,
Wonder what?
Mr. Bamichidi said people have made up their mind in terms of election, coming election. I do not really... Party, yes, the party carries the symbol.
Yes, yes.
But the people carry that symbol plays a vital role.
Can I answer that question?
Shoot.
When I said the people have made up their mind, as the party, they know they are going to vote APC, SLBP. And you have that 5 or that 22% that are floaters that can either make sway in either way for anybody to go. APC is an incumbent party now. So, like what we said, there are so many candidates, but the party is saying, when we give you the candidate, the whole machinery of the party will be behind you. And that is what John Benjamin is saying now. Don't allow the votes now, you are coming from there, don't take some of our votes to your own party that would have built up our own numbers. That is his concern, is raising.
The coalition.
The coalition, because if you tap in now, you have Kamarimba, the coalition will be tapping from the western and the northern votes.
Well, you look at it, you see, if you
he did say he did say APC has started making inroads in the east, southeast.
Did you listen to the outreach man, PPRC?
What outreach?
Provisional certificate.
Yes, I did.
Right.
And
so
I know.
the next step,
it's a policy
you
for
register politically.
Yes.
So I am saying, in time frame, having that for now it's coalition, but at the end it's going to end with a political party.
Definitely.
So the point here is you have to know the people, and when it becomes a political party, then
that is why he said the time is too short.
That party is going to
have
have impact.
What impact?
On the election. They are not going to win the election, but they will have impact.
Bami, you cannot easily dismiss.
I didn't dismiss
no,
it. I said
the fact is, historically, it happens in 1996.
Yes.
When Keffa Smart came in, people think it was just a kind of joke.
Yes.
Yeah. But we saw the outcome of the result.
I was a player in it.
Yes, you were in parliament then. You went to parliament then. So,
I know
obviously the coalition will create an impact in whatever elections, because we are talking about the two traditional political parties.
That is why John Benjamin is warning.
Yeah, it's warning. That's what it's warning. That's my own in the interest of the SLPP. In the interest of SLPP. Okay, because his worried because his worry is based on impact. And in 2002, 2012,
yes,
we know the scenario of
Charles Magai taking from the south.
That was 2007. 2007, yes. We know the impact created by Charles Magai. 2012, we saw Usuboyi coming over to APC. And the impact it created and how it affects the SLPP as opposition. Yeah. So like I will sympathize with Mr. John Benjamin because he's worried over the future of SLPP in the coming elections, because SLPP is almost in disarray. Yes, they are in disarray. And even yesterday, I listened to the editor of Unity newspaper. He was merely saying that they are now waiting for Mr. Kande Yunkela as a party. They're going to write him a letter seeking explanation from Mr. Kande Yunkela what he really means is suspending his aspiration for the leadership of the party, but he will continue his political ambition or a presidential ambition. So like they are right. I think whether they have written the letter or not, I don't know. But he made that point yesterday that they're going to write a letter to him seeking clarification. So in my own view, whatever way you look at it, it happens during the days of Temu Bangura, the impact it created. It happens the days of Keffa Smart, it created an impact. It happens the days of Charles Magai, it created an impact. In 2012 again, Mr. Usuboyi created an impact in terms of coalition. So for me, coalition should not be kind of easily be dismissed.
No, I didn't dismiss it.
No, but John Benjamin is thinking SLPP here.
Yeah, it's SLPP.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
that's
So
what
he's
I'm
protecting
talking
the
about.
interest of SLPP and only SLPP.
So
that's the interest of John Benjamin.
The reason for John Benjamin.
That's all.
Yes.
Benjamin
Because it's what, according to he knows
the impact.
Yes. He knows the structures
He knows the
within the
impact.
SLPP, the APC, and how strong the SLPP,
let me
the
get
APC
the final
is.
word from you.
Yeah, you see, one thing we want to make clear here, as far as this politics is going to concern, you know, in as much we are talking about these two traditional parties, the SLPP and the APC, but also we must have to look about the flag bearer of this political party. Who is going to head this political party? We agree that these are the two political parties, but also people want to know who is going to head.
That's the point.
This is very, very important because
Who
this
are
election we
these
are going to
people?
conduct is very, very
September.
crucial, you understand? And therefore, the voters would like to know who is going to be taking this party forward. We know the impact President Kuma when he came in, you understand? So at the end of the day, he was able to galvanize supporters across the country. So also with these other two political parties, the SLPP and the APC, the voters want to know who is going to be the flag bearer. And now talking about the issue of the Grand Alliance, we are not going to dismiss them because they also going to make an impact. Mind you, when you talk about the election, I can tell you that neither the SLPP or the APC, when they go into general election, none of them are going to win at the first attempt. They must have to go for second round.
How do you know? How do you
Yes,
know?
no,
You know,
okay,
that's an assumption.
that's another issue.
That's an
That's
assumption.
another issue.
Okay,
If you want
there's
us,
no way now
if
you can.
If you want us to dwell on this till the rest of the day,
No.
I don't have any problem.
No.
We don't need
John at one time had a political party.
So you begin to see the impact. He says that.
Exactly.
So let's not go into that. Let's not go
And
into that.
the story goes around that a very close relative of his, he approached the person and told, look, I'm establishing my own party, and I hope that you will support me. And at the end of the day, when elections day came, the person, very close friend to him, the person went and voted SLPP and came out of the polling booth dancing, top boy, oh, top boy. So I think this man is a strategist. I think he knows what he's talking about. And in this case, one wouldn't dismiss him as, for me, I think that...
Yonkela?
No,
John Benjamin.
No, you are not dismissing. We are supporting John Benjamin.
He's
because he realized the impact it may cause. That is the worry about John Benjamin.
Regina, the issue between Honorable Bamichide and Christo, you're talking about political parties, you know, people voting for political parties. Christo is saying, I know, we want to see the candidates coming forward, you know, before the people will decide. You know, this is a very young democracy we're trying to build, and I think our democracy has not graduated to a level wherein people will be voting on issues, people will be voting on individual. It's currently being centered around political parties. You know, so whatever the case might be, for the ordinary SLPP supporter, what he just want to see is the SLPP candidate. He's not interested. No, and Christo.
No, go ahead. No,
because
go ahead.
You look at international politics, and you look at for the United States, they vote on issues. They vote on issues. They vote on economy. But our own democracy have not graduated to that level where people be thinking about, no, let me vote for economic policies. Let me go vote for foreign policies. Let me vote for ABC. Let me vote for healthcare. For the ordinary Sierra in the village, you know, my own people in Yifi, what they care about as well. Let me look at this party and the individual. And they vote for that individual. So for me, it's not a question of
I'm happy
I want to ask a simple question.
Just give him.
Because our colleague here is making the premise saying that we are here to guide its democracy to that level, people to vote for issues.
Yes.
Who will prepare the minds of the people to vote for issues in Sierra Leone?
Good.
Just a minute. Let me answer you.
All right. Who will prepare the minds of the people?
I wanted to.
You know, almost doing political campaigns, I have covered extensively politicians. You know, politicians in our country, you know, propagate the policy of their own political parties during campaign period. They hardly talk about the real issue sometimes. So for me, you mentioned who prepare the minds of Sierra Leoneans. It's the responsibility of politicians, it's the responsibility of even the media, it's the responsibility of even citizens to educate our people on issues of governance, because few Sierra Leoneans understand governance issues, and when it comes about elections, why the SLPP candidate goes to Kailan, he wants to campaign, all he cares about, vote for SLPP, vote for SLPP. And the man from APC goes to the north, all while he cares for, vote for the APC. So for me, the point Bami is trying to emphasize is the fact that we have built our politics around political parties, not around issues.
Okay, let's hear from your side.
Yes, Regina, this is a very, very serious issue. What? The question is, who are going to change the political limelight as far as we are concerned? SLPP, the APC. I think the media, as well as the civil society and politicians themselves, okay, they must have to explain to the people, okay, what they are going to do. What are they going to do? Because as we speak now, people want to see a regime change in the sense that people can try to change the system, because currently we have a lot of problems in terms of our economy, and therefore addressing this issue is the politician as well as members of the civil society to explain to the electorate, to show that if you are going to vote in this political party, let them explain to it their manifesto, what they intend to do, and how are they going to change the economic system, governance issue, and I believe that civil society as well as political parties explain to their people, okay, about governance issue and what they intend to do. Definitely, they're going to make an impact. We cannot just say that because we are the SLPP, we come here. You must have to explain practical issue as to how we are going to improve our economy, how we are going to improve our health system. These are the issues, governance issue. We must have to explain to our people, synthesize them based upon the economic issue. Are we going to continue living like that?
All right. So explanation is one thing.
I think it's very simple. Excuse me. Can I come in?
As agenda for change.
Can I come in?
You can explain to the people the best of your knowledge. But the action
can I come in?
is needed.
I just want to.
We are building our
I just want to
a lot of
get
explanation has been going on.
We are building our
education and research, but we need reality this time around. The practical. That's all.
I just want to come in. I heard Mr. Barra say the people in this country are voting in the name of political parties.
Which is true.
I am not saying
It has
that.
always been the
Then
case.
you are saying
It has always been the
no,
case.
excuse me. Wait.
But that's the fact.
Is there born?
No, don't say the fact. Don't use the word fact. We are talking about issues. Issues means you produce your manifesto to educate the people to understand what you want to do.
What
That's
is
the issue.
agenda for change? PRSP,
What?
poverty reduction. It's the same thing as agenda for change.
People understand the issues.
Then you are saying we are wasting our time educating
People understand the
our
issues.
Then you are
Well,
saying
in the country, when people look at the red and the green.
I am not saying
That's all.
that is
So even if
illiteracy
you come
and
with all
poverty and
the ingredients
illiteracy.
about
So
governance,
we are
and all that, they
saying,
will know
good,
about
yes, if I can be allowed,
Yes, I want you to land quickly.
Look, we are talking on the issue. You know, we are giving politicians more privilege to mishandle the expectation
That's
of
why
our
it
people. So the question here is, why do you have manifesto? Manifesto means take this manifesto to the people. See how much you can educate them to understand. But you are saying, no, they should just look at the symbols of this political.
I'm not saying.
I am not. Yes.
I'm saying
but
that has been the pattern.
So that's why we succeeded in 444.
Okay, now, gentlemen.
Yeah. So why do we succeed in 444?
So you just
coming in a different version.
Gentlemen,
The voice is coming back in a different version.
after over 50 years, right? After over 50 years of political growth in this country, albeit we had 10 years or 11 years of war, the main important thing, which I subscribe to what you say, Christo, illiteracy. The mindset of Sierra Leoneans.
But we should change it.
Hold on. When you are airborne, I protected you. So don't attack me. Right? Now the mindset of the people in this country. You go to the man in the dense rural area. What can you tell him about the economy? Does he know anything about the economy?
He knows.
Hold on.
Depending.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Can he read an economic scale? No. What can you tell him about XYZ? That man, like Mara said, like Bami said, their minds are made up. They have already a permanent mind.
We want to change that scenario. I don't dispute what they're trying to say. This is the mindset. People have already make up their minds. But we have a responsibility. We have a responsibility as a media practitioner, as a politician, as civil society activists. We must have to inform our people. You understand? Now, as far as we are concerned, we must have to explain. We cannot continue to live under this.
You know what it
means? When people are continuing,
the mindset to change
okay,
the mindset of
I'm coming.
people.
You know what we cannot continue to allow the people to continue to live under this constitution.
But look, 2007.
Reginald, we are not going to address the issue of poverty, education,
an alternative force of politicians may change the mindset of the people.
Well, this is exactly
a new political class. A new political class is to change the mindset of the people.
You are talking about the media playing the role. Let me say, in 2007,
new political class
Sludge itself organized a presidential debate.
What debate?
2007 election. Sludge organized presidential debates for all the candidates. President Kumar then in the opposition, Mr. Berwa and other candidates. Could you imagine went both for vice presidential debate and presidential debate with a lot of resources poured into the whole activities. The whole nation was connected with all these community radio stations, and we were invited. Politicians deliberately, majority of them boycotted the debate.
Because the people were going to ask the question.
Because
so how they made up their mind where they were.
Yes.
So
because they boycotted
the way they were going to pose this question. Everybody have taken side from the journalists and everybody. So
that's precisely the
they didn't have an independent.
Then you begin to talk about money influence in politics and journalism.
So when you look at it, you also begin to look at the role of the journalists, the role of civil society in all of this as educating our people. So sometimes it's a very big challenge.
Okay, let me give you an example. This 2-3 days and they have this one bag rest for one something, that record I think they're making.
Yeah, one bag rest also for me votes.
Yeah, for your vote. People have just enjoyed the music, they had a very good rhythm. But we're not thinking about it seriously. I told you that 10% or 15% the floating voters. That's why we should be. They are the one who can change the scenario by going either way. And then look at the mindset when they are giving symbol. Let us don't hope independence will arise again, which will give us a hung parliament, or when it comes to the runoff. That is how the bargaining starts.
And the good thing is now we've seen situation where independent candidates have won it.
That's fine. That's fine. Then the headline says, Kande Yonkela is a political illiterate and coward. I can accept the word coward. But how can you describe Yonkela? Illiterate?
Political illiterate.
Political
the
illiterate?
Is there.
So the question is, you see what is playing here now? It's sensational. It's no issue. It's not an issue. This is rubbish. That's what I'm saying. Complete rubbish.
Christo.
Right?
Nobody.
Both of them. This is saying you are a liar. This is saying you are elite politically. You are just. For me, I understand. The people you are talking about don't understand this. They will see it as a sensational thing. Supporting either Mr. Bangura or Yonkela.
Attacking the personality of the man himself, right?
You know, that's the more reason. We keep on saying that, yes, even though sometimes they said journalists should be responsible, also politicians themselves should be responsible.
Well, good. So you begin to see what I'm saying.
Yes.
Now we are discussing.
That is why I don't want to go into that.
Now we are discussing.
Yes, I agree with the fact that yes, politicians themselves should be more responsible. While at the same time, journalists. Because now these are our future leaders. Maybe one of them will emerge as the president of the Republic of Sierra Leone very soon, and then we expect them to be becoming more decent in public in terms of their exchange of words, and also their character.
That is why when you are in a certain position, you have to act and behave responsibly with and without. Responsibly.
But
you can recall recently,
there was a communique
and
recently
PPRC.
signed by political parties,
Yeah.
you know, were under the purview of PPRC.
That's it.
And some of these issues were identified in the communique that no politicians should, alter any kind of statement against his own opponent. And these politicians, they have penned down their signatures to
We shared this one the last time on
and just mere two
public
weeks.
relation disaster.
Just mere 2 weeks. Mere 2 weeks.
We
So now
we avoided that fact. Remember?
Yeah, but
So
we
the
cannot
people
be,
will-
but we cannot be seen as cowards.
Well,
for
that
not
is the
examining.
ultimate thing. That is why.
If he has the power, he will continue to work the way Kuma has performed. Huh?
Yeah, we supported in some of the projects.
Yes. So to transformation. I mean, these are the issues we want to listen to. Let politicians start talking to us that way. You see, Mr. Kuma sat down there quietly. People are dancing all around the street, jumping, flag bearer, flag bearer. Huh? At the end, this man has been mandated by the rules that he is the man who is going to appoint somebody, and then what you call it, knock.
Yes.
Knock.
Endorses.
So why do you see, this is why people use the word illiterate against themselves.
No, but the PPRC should come in.
Because
the
do
PPRC,
not
already violated the communique.
Yes.
Because last week there was a communique signed.
Justice Party
There was a
Captain
communique.
happens to be my friend. But I think in this particular area, he should come in very strongly on the political parties. Because what we are observing now is a very bad foundation for our children tomorrow. Anyway, we've come to the end of this segment of the program for today. We had actually wanted us to look at
5 minutes.
Yes, this thing about stick on taxes.
Local tax.
Yes, local tax. The chief administrator
on sticks.
Yes, says Vital City Council to use stick method to collect local tax. Stick. They've used the coward method. It has not worked.
So
Now
it's
the one,
stick now.
yes,
Yeah.
but
Well,
time is not on our side.
But the law is there.
We'll reserve that one for tomorrow.
The law is there. If the mayor wants to collect tax, let him use the law. The law is there.
I have mine.
Because the question is the city council serious about tax collection? Are they serious?
Well,
that's the big question. The law is there. Just merely implement the law. For 4 years now,
you're working,
5 years, 6 years.
You're walking down Circus
When
Street
you are-
and somebody will ask you for a
when
local
you
tax.
people question this thing, those lawyers, what have they done with that?
Yes, with the
taxpayers'
tax
money.
collected.
Yes, how
So
do you
far.
utilize that money?
I don't know, please. Maybe you can go and ask them today.
No, you and
They
I,
themselves have
you and
to
I
make
can
themselves
tell.
accountable.
Because if they utilize that money properly, we should know.
Anyway, thank you very much, gentlemen, for coming in. It has been a very exciting debate here. I can see that Christo is still not satisfied, but
we need
yes. Yes, okay, we'll come to that tomorrow. Dealing with issues of
Go guys now, go back.
Politicians should behave themselves responsibly.
Yes,
They should be responsible.
Anyway, thank you. The program returns to the screen tomorrow at the same time at 10 o'clock. I want to thank all of you. I also want to thank my dear Balu Kaba and Una Trey for being behind the cameras, and of course my colleagues in the control room who have been so good to make this program possible. Until we meet again tomorrow, my name is Reginald Strasser-King, wishing you a wonderful and pleasant day. And maybe we'll have some sunshine. But stay tuned for a summary of our news in our local languages.
children. I learned something in history. Well, it's all here. The Kiddie Showtime with Auntie Alice. Do you know how talented women are? Always on knowledge on issues. Yes. Kiddie Showtime is the best. Every Sunday at 12:30 p.m. Join Auntie Alice and the Wonderland Kids for a wonderful time. Don't miss it. It's so much fun on TV Showtime.
entertainment.
Love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how me body love the donna Panama. Baby love me, yeah. You like it no day, you go give me banana. One game bobo, you make us sit on house. I know cook for something nice for you, get house. And I'm looking very nice for you back, down house. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine cocoa rose. All the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. Exaggerating, one green bubble, see, don't listen. When I am meditating, not only but you are meditating. Bubble, you 30, one green bubble, you 30. Well, I am Namina the Mr. Memuna. Namina the party from your to go letter, Namina the entertain you. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how me body love the donna banana. Baby, love me, yeah. Like in no day, you go give me banana. One green bubble, you make us sit on house. I know cook for something nice for you, get house. And I'm looking very nice for you back, down house. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine cocoa rose. All the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beats and back and again no pity. If ever you go away for so long, oh boy, me I go wait and no go tire. The loving you giving me is driving me crazy. They like how you go, say baby, make let you know, say I'm sharing. Na me na the power. Na me na the soul, na me na the Mr. Memuna. Na me na the party from your to go letter, na me the entertain you. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how me body love the donna banana. Baby love me, yeah. Like in no day, you go give me banana. One green bubble, you make us sit on house. I know cook for something nice for you, get house. And I'm looking very nice for you back, down house. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine cocoa rose. All the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beats and back. Boss MC.
Sugar Entertainment.
This is your favorite rapper, your favorite rapper. Can't find swag on points every day. I new design. You not half pass, what you're missing at your time. If you not like me, Christian on top, so make you go police. Can we go police? 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 Man in the trap for keep up, but still look local. Tell them mature, true and vocal. You want test the boss, now you then go bear. The red pieces, nine in the Christian. Can't put dressing and me color than you bear. You gotta see, afraid me like hell. So frustrate them. Don't want cocky for dislocate them. Like you force for me, no can discourage them. Talk about me, seven, I need no them. Chichapa, rapper, he solve them problem. The side backs, we talk to what if we bump at them. Pack, back, talk, just a set up on them. I am in deal on the fire. Man, them be the slip. Young baby rappers, I suggest you not grip. I make them quit rap and go fancy. Don't want to see them vocal. Why you bet cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. Swag on points, every day I know design. You not have pass, so to me send you time. If you not like me, cause I top, so make you go police. Let me go police. 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 They want keep me for the cup, wanna let me for me color. Man then I come here, all kind color. Stick with the bread, now turn a gel for me. True funds them, now they do this for. Too baba, so too fast. Talk pay you back and smile on your face. I tell me focus, all time they talk me back. The God pandis, I mean the mark and side. Any car where I push now one in town, they call me Mr. Block Traffic. Anytime I go talk, make man feel cold. Begin wear jackets, every other sun, make man them cold. They send me the bad over not be dilly. I control the game, me a referee. The eager for you, voice like Christian. I talk me like man can't with the bats, I stay on top. Why you best cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. Swag on points, every day I know design. You know half pass, so to me send you time. If you not like me, Christian, I top, so make you go police. Let me go police. 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 That God is support, a man no go put down. If you mark it no fine, no go able sell done. All tell and try, Elena well done. They no fix me class, Elena big done. The teacher with the first to me. The guy we want be like, they close to me. A young and smart, pack swag beaucoup. Take over the game cause I pack promise beaucoup. I appreciate the love, and I merci beaucoup. We were good for rap, we know that beaucoup. They sound rich cause I always approve of. Salo hip hop, and me come to tell me tell my drop out. What me do for buy us, you don't care money, only do for buy clothes. For one picking, I made ready for talk, not to you. Let me tell not to you cause I make them out. Why you best cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. Swag on points, every day I know design. You don't have pass, so to me send you time. If you not like me, cause I top, so make you go police. Let me go police. 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 Tell you, I don't even know what you're calling again, man. I don't even know. Okay. Say you talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left me full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin. Make you watch film, well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin. And make you watch film. Okay, this not the pack of tats. The guy we are knowing like you teach what they at. You favorite rapper, no doubt on that. But make like you don't know me, you quick for forgets. I'm me too no day, me type part forget. It's I get tricks cause me type part for fet. It's sad too stubborn, like for see fet. We sack how much we know one day part fet. Police know they can they not Chris Seth. Ball full of bobo, get the streets for me. 8+1, get me 9 for me. Never get bra, they not born a hit. Black cat, white teeth, so called get man and too fake. They're not tip man them, they're too tech. Not get nothing, they're too shake. I go MC on them cause they're too break. Say you the talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left me full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down.
Say that them not in future picking them. Yeah, we take care of them, make we not regret tomorrow picking them. Whether they good or bad, make we not forget saying that we picking them. Yeah, remember saying that them not in future.
Now we picking them, they will not treat them. They will take care of them, they will not throw away them. They will not forbid them, they will educate them. They will not abuse them, they will encourage them. They will not refuse them, they will control them. They will clothe them, feel for them and feed them. They will not trap them, they will take them. Now we picking them, now we for mental, they picking for go school. They will have for use them as tool. For see picking when I go school, it's painful if it is spent by you, man. For spent by you picking. Proud of you, man. For proud of you picking. Picking that thing like them, now we future. Don't make like that, now we are like a creatures.
Picking them. Now remember, say that them not in future picking them. Let we take care of them, make we not regret tomorrow picking them. Whether they good or bad, make we not forget saying that we picking them. Let remember saying that them not the future. If you see picking, I go tie. For those say the picking and bread no butter. Picking they sell cold water, they keep it in a school, they picking a butter. That's so me at skin, they cry way angry, keep make picking, then they die. Tell them people who not make you wake up, cause the picking go get their heart, then they cry. They say bad bush, now they for try picking them. They good or them bad, now we picking them. We no get no choice, performing them, yeah. So make we join them together and work hard for poor picking and treats. It's a life they live in. If you ask them, they go say no sweet. Wish for the day they go get good meal. Now go lead them for go out and go steal. Wish for the day they go get good meal. Now go lead them for go out and go steal. They will take your picking, not give a leg. They will take your picking, not take a leg. They for eat 3 times a day, clean and go school. Live happy life, they know too they can pay me. Anytime I see them church markets, they understand, open on the fair profit. The beginning no bad, now the way of living bad. Some not even time, they don't know how life hard, how they go past the school. All time they talk and sell, team for itself, pass picking the bell. They send you, if a run go quick and come, not to also for every way you not come. Wish for the day they go get good meal, now go lead them for go out and go steal. Wish for the day they go get good meal, now go lead them for go out and go steal.
Strictly for the kids, alright?
Picking them. Now remember, say that them not the future. Picking them. Let we take care of them, make we not regret tomorrow. Picking them. Where they go, no, make we not forget saying that we picking them. Now remember, say that them not the future. Yeah. First of all, I want to say plenty thank you to Mohammed Kalon for all the great things that we don't do in Sierra Leone. The picking that we don't take care of. May God bless you, man. I salute you, man. You know what I mean, eh? I look out for LJ Foundation too. I call them LA Caring and Sharing, okay? Woo. And I want to say plenty thank you to the other people that want to take care of picking in Sierra Leone. You know, you see the picking are not bad at all. And the way of living ain't bad. Make you try for change the picking the way of living, you know what I mean? Not all because you poor me say you picking for they live the way they live, so not put the blame for the poverty at all. And so you will get when you feed you picking them, make sure say send small to your neighbor and picking them. And I mean they one and a high matter. So the picking and a big waff, to the picking and a bear, to the picking and the camps them. Go visit the areas there so and see how picking and they live. Go change them picking there so their way of living, man. And I want to wish all the picking that would live their own happy life. May God make them begin live the happy life. Okay? I refer all day. LA love you now, man.
We love you best, LA, you're the best. Rah!
I did here for you, baby. I did here for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, I did here for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, I there for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Still it's a while for you. Say, when I feel gold, now you can pull 'em. When I honey, now you kill 'em. If me hot swam, now you sabi cool 'em. Inside the bed, you sabi give me all kind pattern. Anytime trouble come, you know can pull 'em. And if I hungry, girl, you know they full 'em. When I been there, don't you smooth to one. You close dirty, quick for go broke 'em. Anything where I start, you can pack 'em. Anything where I want, you can bring 'em. Girl, you too fine, sweet, so you can't come. You too straightforward, you know get pattern. Girl, you butter, I miss a big time. And girl, you water, I miss a bit dirty. I just wanna let you know you're not the number one. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Yeah. They say good woman, not the one like you, mama. We go there by you, where you under. It's dry rice, curry and sugar. Do what you want and complain later. Clean pocket, I no go busy about the hammer. If I money, they go ready for Shia. When some can go ready for beer. No go wear shorts and go tie lapa. No go make up, go show you real beauty. But you don't know, it's no go there for Moku party. I go protect you just like condom. Treat you right and build you mansion. The way we want you, tell them then go sleep. And tell us that we love switch them too deep. All my not send I want no man I can keep. But pretty girl, when I give me hot don't pick. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby girl, make I be you life jackets. Save you plus cold, I go make you sweat. Put smile on your face, you not go upset. Show you real love, where you not go regret. I go only like raw egg, you not go broke on me hand. Put ring on your finger, the left hand. Not go promise anything, I not go fulfill. I ready for go jail for you, sake, for go don't kill. For you, I not go keep two man, I just you. And I go make sure stay stick. I never regret the fact that I met you. Just wanna love you and not stress you. Go the extra mile just to please you. Guide you, control you, protect you. Don't go make other woman for molest you. But in a bad girl, I go dress you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you.
RFM for life.
Yeah. I just want to thank God for His grace. On the beat. Because He's been so good to me, man. Blessings coming from left, right, center. And I make me enemies than the one that, you know. Hey, I know. Yeah. Them say I too they shine, and then no one forever see me they shine. Other one for see me suffer, then no one for see me they prosper. But Papa got it by my side, and I in they make her they shine. His blessings all around me. He make me enemies, then they wonder. Let me say me music not go blow, because the beat is very slow. But everywhere that I go now me they run me the show. Let me feel say I not go make 'em, but by His grace I say I don't make 'em. From Liberia to Salon, London to all over the world. Papa God now you bang Jehovah now you bang Lord you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang Lord you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they envy. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang Daddy you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang You keep on blessing me. All me enemies them just the envy. I remember when nobody cared for me, and you the only one who was there for me. All hopes I had was gone. Friends and families all were gone. You promised me to be strong, and one day me time go come. Yeah. Right now celebrating. All my enemies them they be vexing. They no one see where bad man they vexing. Fire go burn them now. Right now celebrating. That's all the money I'm just calculating. Higher to the top I'm just elevating. Papa God now you bang Jehovah now you bang Lord you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang Lord you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they envy. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang Daddy you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang You keep on blessing me. All me enemies them just the envy. Now could I get a voice for they sing? Now you Now could I give me life I they lead? Now you Papa could I give me power to defeat all my enemies? Daddy now you I just wanna say thank you. I thank you Daddy. Papa God now you bang Jehovah now you bang Lord you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang Lord you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they envy. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang Daddy you keep on blessing me. You make me enemies, then they afraid me. Now you bang Jehovah now you bang You keep on blessing me. All me enemies them just the envy. Yes I just want to say thank you Lord for your grace.
This is your favorite rapper, your favorite rapper. Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. So I got points every day I know decide. You not have pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, Christian on top, say make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. Man in the trap for keep up but still look local. Tell so them mature, true and vocal. You want test the boss, now you then go bear. The red persist, I them the Christian. Can't put dressing and me color like you bear. You gotta see, the Fred be like hell. For frustrate them, don't want cock for dislocate them. Like you force to me, no can discourage them. Tell up on me seven, I need no them. Chichapa rap back, you solve them problem. The side backs we chuck you while they flip up on them. Pack back truck just to set up on them. I me deal on them fight. Man them be the slip. Young baby rappers, I suggest you not grip. I make them quit rap and go fancy. Don't want to see them vocal. Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. So I got points every day I know decide. You not have pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, Christian on top, say make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. They want you to put a cup on or let me for me. color. Man and I come here, all kind color. Stick with the bread, now turn a gel for me. True fun stem, and I do this for. Too baba, so fast. So pay you back and smile at your face. I tell before, cause all time I drop me back. The God pandis, I mean the man can say. Any car where I push now one in town, they call me Mr. Block Traffic. Anytime I go to make man I feel cold, begin wear jackets. Every other sun, make man them cold. They say me not bad boy, but not be dilly. I control the game, me not referee. The eager for you, me voice like Christian. I talk me like man can't with the but I stay on top.
Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. So I want points, every day I know design. You know half fast, switch up the sin at you time. If I like me, Christian I top, so make you go police. Can me go police? 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 If I got a support, a man no go put down. If you market no fine, no go able sell done. All tell and try, Elena well done. They don't fix me class, Elena big done. They teach you the first though, the first to me. The guy we want be like, they close to me. A young and smart, pack swag boku. Take over the game cause I pack promise boku. I appreciate the love, una merci beaucoup. We were good for rap, we know that boku. They sound rich cause I always approve them. It's a low hip hop, and me come to tell me tell my drop part. What me do for buy us, you know I can't money. Only do for buy clothes. For one picking I made ready for talk, not to you. Let me tell not to you cause I make come hot. Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find. So I want points, every day I know design. You know half fast, switch up the sin at you time. If you not like me, Christian I top, so make you go police. Can me go police? Go police. Can me go police? Go police. Can me go police? Go police. Can me go police?
Tell you, I don't even know what you for calling again, man. I don't even know.
Okay. Say you talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left big full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin. Make you watch film, well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin. And make you watch film.
Okay, this not a pack of tats. The guy where I know you like you teach what they at. You favorite rapper, no doubt on that. But make like you don't know me, you quick for forgets. I'm me too no day, me type part forgets. It's I get tricks cause me type part for fets. It's sad too stubborn, like for see fets. We sack how much we know one day part fets. Police know they can they not Chris Seth. Born full of get bra, they not born and hits. Black cat, white teeth, so called get man and too fake. They're not tick man them, they're too take. Not get nothing, they're too shake. I got MC on them cause they're too break.
Say you the talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left big full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down.
It's Alonzo, baby. God bless the day that I met you, girl. Since that day, I just can't stop loving you, girl. Yeah, I know you're the woman for me. I can't help but admire your natural beauty. Girl, I wanna marry you. Yeah. Take you to me, fumble them soap, them go sabi you. Yeah. Baby, I wanna marry you. Try carry you to my people so they will know you, baby. Cause you took my breath away with your natural beauty. Girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away. Anytime when you kiss me, girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away. Baby, you make I wonder, why your love for sweet but sugar, You've taken me higher, and you set my soul on fire. I dedicate my whole world to you. Anything where you want, just tell me, and I will do it for you. Because I wanna marry you. Yeah. Take you to me, fumble them so them go sabi you. Yeah. Baby, I wanna marry you. you. Try carry you to my people so they will know you, baby. Cause you took my breath away with your natural beauty. Girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away. Anytime when you kiss me, girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away. Girl, there is no one like you, like you. Girl, I go back up from London to Freetown for you, for you. Yeah, baby, there is nobody like you, like you. True, I will take Okada from New York to Monrovia for you, for you. Baby, sukulu, yeah. Baby, you're my so we can fly higher. I love you, girl, I'm not pretending. This my love for you, baby, it get no ending. Yeah, sukulu, yeah. Baby, you're my so we can fly higher. I love you, girl, I'm not pretending. This my love, it get no ending. Cause you took my breath away with your natural beauty. Girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away. Anytime when you kiss me, girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Cause you took my breath away with your natural beauty. Girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away. Anytime when you kiss me, girl, you took my breath away with the way you smile. Girl, you took my breath away.
They are for you, baby. They are for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. They are for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you.
Say, when I feel cold, now you can pull am. When I horny, now you can lay am. If me hot swam, now you sabi cool am. Inside the bed, you sabi give me all kind pattern. Anytime trouble come, you know can pull on. And if I hungry, girl, you know they full on. When I been there, don't get smooth to one. Be close to teeth, quick for a broke am. Anything ras, but I can pack am. Anything where I want, you can bring am. Girl, you too fine, sweet, so you can't come. You too straightforward, you know get pattern. Girl, you butter, I miss a big time. And girl, you water, I miss a bit dirty am. I just wanna let you know you're not the number one.
They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. They are for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you.
I the one like you, mama. We go there by you, where you under. It's dry rice, Gary and sugar. Do what you want and complain later. Clean pocket, I no go busy about the hammer. If I have money, they go ready for Shia. When some can go ready for beer. No go wear shorts and go tie lapa. No go make up, go show you real beauty. But you don't know, it's no go there for Moku party. I go protect you just like condom. Treat you right, 10 billion mansion. The way we want you, tell them then go sleep. And tell us that we love such a damn too deep. All my not send I want no man I can keep. A pretty girl when I give me hot don't pick.
They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you.
Baby girl, make up you life jackets. Save you plus cold, I go make you sweat. Put smile on your face, you not go upset. Show you real love, or you not go regret. I go only like raw egg, you not go broke on me hand. Put ring on your finger, the left hand. Not go promise anything, I not go fulfill. I ready for go jail for you sake, for I go don't kill. For you, I not go keep two man, I just you. And I go make sure stay stick. I never regret the fact that I met you. Just wanna love you and not stress you. Go the extra mile just to please you. Guide you, control you, protect you. Not go make other woman for molest you. But in a bad girl, I go dress you.
They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you, they kill me for you. They even swear me for you, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you.
RFM for life.
Out of rusty, my voice. Turn the music up on the headphones a little bit, man. Yes. Soundboy on the keys? Yeah, that's it. Bless up Africa. You know, sometimes they want to make us believe that Africa is just about poverty, diseases and viruses. But they don't talk about the good things in Africa, man. Wise up Africa. So me say, oh Africa, sweet, sweet mama Africa. And this is the time we got to wise up. Together make we stand up, Let's stop the fighting, come together in a unity. Cause mama Africa is a motherland. Let's protect our motherland. Now tell me who made the guns that we use to fight each other. It's from Babylon. The machine gun that you used to kill your own brother is from Babylon. They turn around and say Africa we poor, and we living in a third world. But when they take away our minerals, them not talk about it. No, no, no. Mama Africa, wise up. Babylon, them things say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, Mama Africa, wise up, Them politicians, them a think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, yeah. Oh Africa, wise up. Babylon, them think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, Mama Africa, wise up. Them politicians, them I think say we fool. Make we just stand up, in our land, yeah. Before election, them promise we say they gon' make a change. After election, them forget we, and still now we don't see no change. All I see is my people suffer in Africa. Politicians they see, but they don't bother. Say me say, oh Lord, please save we from corrupt politicians. Jaja, please save we from them evil politicians. Them take them families to a foreign land, buy mansions up in a Babylon. Them save our money, keep it in a foreign bank. Buy big mansions in a Babylon. So Mama Africa, wise up, oh Mama Africa. Babylon, them think say we fool. Make we just stand up, just in our land, Mama Africa, wise up, me say, wise up. Some politicians them a think say we fool. Wise up, make we just stand up. Oh no, in our land, yeah. When Africa rising, they don't talk about it, no. Oh no. When we progress in our economy, in a Babylon, yeah, they don't talk about it. All they talk about is negativity. In the media, all I hear is negativity. In the media, all I see is negativity. About Africa, yeah, in a Babylon, oh, yeah man, about Africa, yeah. So Mama Africa, wise up, me say, wise up Africa. Babylon them think say we fool, make we just stand up. In our land, Mama Africa, wise up, Mama Africa. Some politicians them a think say we fool, make we just stand up. In our land, yeah. Oh Africa, wise up, me say, wise up Africa. Babylon them think say we fool, make we just stand up. Yeah. Mama Africa, wise up, wise up. Them politicians, them a think say we fool. Wise up, make we just stand up. Me say, wise up, in our land, yeah. God, we say, wise up, Africa. Come on, wise up, Africa, stand up. Mama Africa, wise up for your rights. Wise up, Africa, stand up. Yeah, man. Wise up. Enough respect to all the African leaders. When I bow down to Babylon, when I sell out. Respect to all the African leaders when them look after the people and not them pockets. Alonzo says so. Yeah, man. Wise up, Africa.
ace, but it really matter. Yeah, you know the taste, but you see past Fanta. All the man they watch the baby, give me that time. Man they want touch your waist, but me and the chatter. Let the touch and the dodge, freaking love and then the brush first. And me get not touching with you feel like that you got. Tell them bella, made them hush, tell them vex, tell them swell, tell them bust. Me not vex, me not push, me not get me like you bust. Together with you hot, together with you warm. Tell them bella, made them calm. We love not to Okada, I can't tell it. Go tell the other Okada, sing another me did it. Them pop the one pity, put the one goodie, can the one candy, no, I see murder.
As you enter the place, you make a think go. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and I know the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, like just to be jolly. Murder, 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 bro. I see. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 bro. Yeah, man. As you enter the place, you make a think go. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and I know the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, girl, just like a jolly. Murder, 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 hero. I see it. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 hero. Yeah, man.
Okay, Miss Elegant, dressed like elephant. Me a one claim like ant. Me a one pinch by the bench. Other man them one pinch by the bench. And I reach by inch, got a small leg change me. I wanna show you a good time. You, I swear down, get a T fine. Yeah, you know I'm looking for a good wife. I'm your guy if you're looking for a good life. Yeah, now listen to this good rhyme. From me face to your lace, you not case. If I day, I'm in place, ace, I'm in pillowcase. Waist moving to the base, yeah. You get mates, but now you not the best one. Hope you the mates, can I you give a first come? Murder.
As you enter the place, you make a think go. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and I know the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, girl, just to be jolly. Murder, 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 bro. I see it. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 bro. Yeah, man. As you enter the place, you make a think go. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and I know the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, girl, just to be jolly. Murder, 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 hero. I see it. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 hero. Yeah, man. As you enter the place, you make a think go. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and I know the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, girl, just to be jolly. Murder, 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 hero. I see it. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 hero. Yeah, man.
Bats, how are you the big pattern? Tell me that me ace, but it really matter. Yeah, you know the taste, but you see past Fanta. All the man they watch the baby, give me that time. Man they want touch your waist, but me and the chatter. Let the touch and the dodge, freaking love and the brush first. And me get not touching with you feel like that you got. Tell them bella, made them hush, tell them vex, tell them swell, tell them bust. Me not vex, me not push, me not get me like you bust. Together with you hot, together with you warm. Tell them bella, made them calm. We love not to Okada, I can't tell it. Go tell the other Okada, sing another me did it. Them pop the one pity, put the one goodie, can the one candy, no, I see murder.
As you enter the place, you make a think go. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and I know the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, girl, just to be jolly.
one pinch by the bench. Other man them one pinch by the bench. And I reach by inch, got a small leg change me. I wanna show you a good time. You, I swear down, get a T fine. Yeah, you know I'm looking for a good wife. I'm your guy if you're looking for a good life. Yeah, now listen to this good rhyme. From your face to your lace, you not case. If I day, I'm in place, ace, I'm in pillowcase. Waist moving to the wrist, yeah. You get mates, but now you not the best one. Hope you the mates, can you give a first come? Murder.
As you enter the place, you make a think, oh. Girl, I got my eyes on you, and on the window. And the way they make a they call it. The way they move, that just the jolly. Murder, 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 bro. I see it. Yeah, I tell you, say murder, 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 bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the Key Terror D.
P-Banks, makeup.
Solid Star, what's up?
See me when I'm coming, everybody jumping. See a lot of girls, them screaming, fine girls, them tripping. See we pull up in the beamer, the money there, yeah. We be chilling with Obama, levels there, yeah. We know they hide, anywhere you want go, baby. If I trip you, you know go want go.
We're making big money, fat money. We never fall, we just elevate. The sky is my weakness. Spending big cash is my weakness. Remember the time when we be in the hustle? Girl, it in the past, no people bad yai. But now we doing it big time. I'm right here chillin' solid big time. Drunk in love with your dopeness. That you big booty, now me dream place. Shake your booty, girl, put it on replay. Walk it, girl, put it on display.
When I'm coming, everybody jumping. See a lot of girls, them screaming, fine girls, them tripping. See we pull up in the beamer, the money there, yeah. We be chilling with Obama, levels there, yeah. We know they hide, anywhere you want go, baby. If I trip you, you know go want go.
We're making money and we elevating. We know they deteriorate. Plenty girls, so all over the place. Acting funny like Trump. We don't give a f***. Funke, Halima, see I get the power. Make a fast money like an athlete. Michael Power. Girl, your booty got magic. I swear you got that.
See me when I'm coming, everybody jumping. See a lot of girls, them screaming, fine girls, them tripping. See we pull up in the beamer, the money there, yeah. We be chilling with Obama, levels there, yeah. We know they hide, anywhere you want go, baby. If I trip you, you know go want go. I'ma study ball, I know holiday. Making million almost every day. Plenty money chilling in the bank. Anything we want, we go buy. Sexy girl, them kill me. Yeah. Pretty girl, them tease me. Yeah. See me when I'm coming, everybody jumping. See a lot of girls, them screaming, fine girls, them tripping. See we pull up in the beamer, the money there, yeah. We be chilling with Obama, levels there, yeah. We know they hide, anywhere you want go, baby. If I trip you, you know go want go.
Brain on the mix, Mike City music. From Salute to Nigeria. We on it. Yeah, we on it.
entertain you, eh. The way me love you, eh. I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how me body love the donut banana. Baby love me, eh. Like in a day you go give me banana. One green bobo, you make us sit on a house. I know cook for something nice for you, get now. And I'm looking very nice for you back, now. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine coco rose. All the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beats and back to no get no pity. If ever you go away for so long, oh boy, I go wait and no go tire. The loving you giving me is driving me crazy. The liquor you go take, baby, make like you know say I'm sharing. Na me na the mami na the power. Na me na the soul. Na me na the Mr. Meruna. Na me na the party from your to go letter. Na me the entertain you. The way me love you, I love you like how much you love a banana. The way me love you, I love you like how my body love the donut banana. Baby love me, eh? Like in a day you go give me banana. One green bobo, you make us sit on a house. I know cook for something nice for you, get now. And I'm looking very nice for you back, now. Look down the bar, we want your man. Nine coco rose. All the way from the sea, I'm shutting down the city. I'm killing the beats in fact I'm not getting no pity. Say I'm sharing. Na me na the power. Na me na the soul. Na me na the Mr. Memuna. Na me na the party from here to go letter. Na me the entertain way.
Sugar Entertainment.
This is your favorite rapper, your favorite rapper. Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, listen on top, so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. Man in the trap for keep up but still look local. Tell them mature, true and vocal. You want test the boss, now you then go bear. The red pieces, nine them a Christian. Can't put dressing and me color than keep bear. You can't see, afraid me like hell. For frustrate them, very one can't for dislocate them. Like you force me, no can discourage them. Tap up on me seven, I need no them. Chicha for rapper, keep solve them problem. The sad box we talk to what if flip up and then back talk just a set up on them. I am the deal on the fire, man them be the slip. Young baby rappers, I suggest you not grip. I make them quit rap and go fancy, do it since them vocal. Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, listen on top, so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police, go police, can me go police. They want keep me for the cup, but don't let me for me color. Man then I come here, all kind color. Stick with the bread, now take a gel for me. True fun stem, now they do this for too baba, so too fast. Talk pay you back and smile at your face. I tell me focus, all time they talk me back. The God pandis, I mean the man can sign. The car where I push now one in town, they call me Mr. Block Traffic. Anytime I go talk, make man feel cold. Begin wear jackets, every other sun, make man them cold. They say me not bad boy, but not be dilly. I control the game, me not referee. The eager for you, me voice like Christian. I talk me like man can't with the but I stay on top. Why you vex cause I dey shine, you hate cause me can't find swag on points, every day I new design. You not half pass, what's on missing at your time. If you not like me, listen on top, so make you go police, can me go police, go police, can we go police? Go police, can we go police? Go police, can we go police? That God is support a man no go put down. If you market no fine, no go able sell done. All tell and try, Elena well done. They no fix me class, Elena big done. The teacher with the first to me. The guy we want be left, they close to me. A young and smart, pack swag boku. Take over the game cause I pack crumbs boku. I appreciate the love, and I mercy boku. We were good for brand, we know that boku. They sound rich cause I always approve them. It's a no hip hop, and me come to tell me tell my drop part. What me do for buy us, you don't care money, only do for buy clothes. For one picking, I made ready for talk, not to you. Let me tell not to you cause I make them hot. Why you vex cause I the shiny hits cause me can't find. Swag on points, everything I know design. You don't have fast, so me send you time. If you don't like me, cause I talk, so make you go police. Can we go police? 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 Tell you, I don't even know what you're calling again, man. I don't even know. Okay. Say you talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left me full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin. Make you watch film, well, sit down and make you watch film, Jin. And make you watch film. Okay, this not the pack of tats. The guy we annoy you like you teach what they at. Your favorite rapper, no doubt on that. Don't make like you don't know me, you quick for forgets. I'm me too no day, me type part forget. It's I get tricks cause me type part for fet. It's sad too stubborn, like for see fet. We sack how much we know one day part fet. Police know they can they not Chris Seft. Born full of bobo, get the streets for me. 8+1, get me 9 for me. Never get bra, they not born a hit. Black hat, white teeth, so-called get man and too fake. They're not tip man them, they're too tech. Not get nothing, they're too shake. I go MC on them cause they're too break. Say you the talk too much chapeau. You the free water, you the free sapo. A Timberland boots, you go kill them all. Left me full, some traffic go before. Well, sit down.
Say that them not in future picking them. Yeah, we take care of them, we gonna regret tomorrow picking them. Whether they good or bad, we gonna forget saying that we picking them. Yeah, remember saying that them not in future.
Now we picking them, they gonna maltreat them. They will take care of them, they will not throw away them. They will not forbid them, they will educate them. They will not abuse them, they will encourage them. They will not refuse them, they will control them. They will clothe them, feel for them and feed them. They will not trap them, they will take them. Now we picking them, now we for mental, they picking for go school. They will have for use them as tool. For see picking when I go school, they painful if they spent by you, man, for spent by you picking. Proud of you, man, for proud of you picking. Picking that thing like them, now we future. Don't make like that, now we are like a creatures.
Picking them. Now remember, say that them not in future picking them. Let we take care of them, we gonna regret tomorrow picking them. Whether they good or bad, we gonna forget saying that we picking them. Let remember saying that them not in future. If you see picking a go tie, for those say the picking and bread no butter. Picking the sell cold water, they keep it in a school, they picking a butter. That's so me at skin, they cry way angry, keep me picking, then they die. Tell them people who not make you wake up, cause the picking don't get their heart, then they cry. They say bad bush, now they for try picking them. They good or them bad, now we picking them. We no get no choice, but forming them, yeah. So make we join them together and work hard for poor picking and treats. It's a life they live in. If you ask them, they go say no sweet. Wish for the day they go get good meal. Now go leave them for go out and go steal. Wish for the day they go get good meal. Now go leave them for go out and go steal. They will take your picking, not give a leg. They will take your picking, not take a leg. They for eat 3 times a day, clean and go school. Live
happy life. They know to they can pay me. Anytime I see them touch markets, they understand, up and on the fair profit. The beginning of bad, now their way of living bad. Some not even time, they don't know how life hard, how they go past the school. All time they touch and sell, see for itself, pass between the bell. They send you, if a run go quick and come, not to also for every way you not come. Wish for the day they go get a good meal, now go lead them for go out and go steal. Wish for the day they go get a good meal, now go lead them for go out and go steal. Strictly for the kids, alright?
Picking them. Let we remember say that them not the future. Picking them. Let we take care of them. Make we not regret tomorrow. Picking them. When all the good make we not forget saying that we picking them. Let we remember say that them not the future.
Yeah. First of all, I want to say plenty thank you to Mohammed Kalon for all the great things that we don't do in Sierra Leone. The picking that we don't take care of. The God bless you, man. I salute you, man. You know what I mean, eh? I look out for LJ Foundation too. I call them LA Caring and Sharing, okay? Woo. And I want to say plenty thank you to the other people that would take care of picking in Sierra Leone. You know? You see, the picking are not bad at all. Had a way of living ain't bad. They could try for change the picking the way of living, you know what I mean? Not all because you poor me say you picking for they live the way they live, so not put the blame for the poverty at all. And to you it gets when you feed the picking them, make sure say send small to your neighbor and picking them. And I mean they one and a high matter. So the picking and a big waff. To the picking and a bear, to the picking and the camps them. Lord visit the areas there so and see how picking and they live. Lord change them picking there so their way of living, man. And I want to wish all the picking that would live their unhappy life. May God make them begin live the happy life. Okay? I refer all day. LA love you now, man.
We love you best, LA, you're the best. Rah!
They are for you, baby. They are for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. They are for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you, baby. Still it's a while for you.
Say, when I feel cold, now you can pull am. When I horny, now you can lay am. If me hot swam, now you sabi cool am. Inside the bedroom, sabi give me your pattern. Anytime trouble come, you know can pull on. And if I hungry, girl, you know the full on. When I been there, don't you smooth to one. Be close to teeth, quick for a broke am. Anything where I got you can pack am. Anything where I want, you can bring am. Girl, you too fine, sweet, so you can't come. You too straightforward, you know get pattern. Girl, you butter, I miss a big time. And girl, you water, I miss a bit dirty am. I just wanna let you know you're not the number one.
They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you, baby. They are for you, baby. Still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you.
They say good woman are the one like you mama. We go there by you where you under. It's dry rice, Gary and sugar. Do what you want and complain later. Clean pocket, I no go busy about the hammer. If I money, they go ready for Shia. When some can go ready for beer. No go wear shorts and go tie lapa. No go make up, go show you real beauty. But you don't know, it's no go there for Moku party. I go protect you just like condom. Treat you right and build you mansion. The way we want you, tell them then go sleep. And tell us that we love switch damn too deep. All my not send a one no man I can keep. A pretty girl when I give me hot don't pick. They don't beat me for you. Ellie kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. Ellie kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. Baby, they are for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Even if the rain come, they are for you. Even if the sun come, still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. They don't beat me for you. They kill me for you. They even swear me for you. Still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby, still it's a while for you. Baby girl, make up you life jackets. Save you plus cold, I go make you sweat. Put smile on your face, you not go upset. Show you real love, or you not go regret. I go only like raw egg, you not go broke on me hand. Put ring on your finger, the left hand. Not go promise anything, I not go fulfill. I ready for go jail for you sake, for I go don't kill. For you, I not go keep two man, I just you. And I go make sure stay stick. I never regret the fact that I met you. Just wanna love you and not stress you. Go the extra mile just to please you. Guide you, control you, protect you. Don't go make other woman for molest you. But in a bad girl, I go dress you. They don't beat me for you. Ellie kill me for you.
Such or related to promiscuity, sexuality or immorality. But we're going out there to change the perception of people that the use of condom from the religious angle it has nothing to do with promoting promiscuity or sexuality or immorality. We are talking about condom in the sense of prevention. You understand? Preventing one's life. We are not judging people. Say because you are a prostitute, you are a commercial sex worker, you are among men who sex men, you understand? So we can condemn you. We have no reason to condemn anybody because we are not responsible for that. And we as religious people, we look at the circumstance in which an individual lives in and not to judge the individual. And we believe if we can engage that individual, we allow him to come in contact with the scriptures, that life is surely going to be transformed.
Thank you very much, Sheikh Alassane Kag. Will continue to stay with us in the studio. This is the podium on Slbc. Send us your questions, your comment, and your opinion as SMS to the number displayed on the screen. Moving on to another issue in the program today. The Ministry of Labour, in collaboration with the National Social Security and Insurance Trust, NASIT, and the Ministry of Health and Sanitation, to introduce the Sierra Leone Social Health Insurance Scheme, which will give Sierra Leoneans the opportunity to access health facilities. Recently, the Sierra Leone Social Health Scheme team met with stakeholders in Waterloo to discuss what the people will benefit and how. In the studio now, I have Dr. Joseph Kamara, Coordinator, Sierra Leone Social Health Insurance Scheme, Wellbody Osusu. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Now let's look at the contents of this policy, the health scheme.
Basically, the scheme is there to look at various issues ranging from the quality of healthcare in Sierra Leone, the accessibility of healthcare, the affordability of healthcare, and what are the new or proposed interventions we want to look at. But before you can appreciate what is in the policy we are establishing, let's look at what led us to where we are now.
Just before we go there, sorry, is this a replacement of the free healthcare, or is this a complementary support to it?
It's not going to be a complementary support because it will be a duplication of resources. It's going to totally replace the free healthcare. But as I said, let me just take you through, and then from there you'll be able to know exactly what we are about to do. You and I know that total health expenditure in Sierra Leone is quite a huge figure. The amount of money we spend on healthcare in Sierra Leone is quite high. In fact, I'm just from a meeting, a workshop organized by the Ministry of Health and Sanitation. Let me just read this part. The total health expenditure in 2014 was 4.74 trillion euros. That is about 1.1 billion USD, which was 87% higher than 2013. And what interests you is this. This means that each Sierra Leonean consumed health services valued about 690,000 euros, which is about 160 US dollars as of 2014. Now, what we are saying here is total health expenditure is really high. But at the same time, what we call out-of-pocket health expenditure, the amount of money you take from your pocket for healthcare services, it's among the highest in the world. And this is one of the factors responsible for what we call medical poverty in Sierra Leone. I'm telling you, most people, the moment you create a platform for them to be able to manage healthcare in an effective, efficient, and cost recovery or cost-effective way, then I'll tell you, most people will be out of the poverty bracket. But apart from the fact that we have the issue of high out-of-pocket health expenditure, another key point is the access to healthcare is very low. In fact, in 2008, because that's the most recent study done by the Oxford Management Development Policy, it's clear that in Sierra Leone, Sierra Leoneans access healthcare or visit the health facilities 0.5 times a year. That is, half of the population could not even access healthcare once a year. And what's the reason for this? It's not anything, not that people don't want to visit health facilities, but it's just because of the high cost. The cost is just too high, and taking into consideration the incomes of people. And so one of the blueprints in the government agenda for change and even agenda for prosperity is ensuring Sierra Leoneans have access to healthcare at affordable prices.
So how does this new policy address the problem?
Now, this is how we've looked at it. We are about to roll out a social health insurance scheme. Now, this scheme is built on principles. The principle of equity, we treat each and every Sierra Leonean the same in terms of care. You have the principle of risk pooling. We pool our risk together. That is, those who get sick regularly and those who don't get sick regularly. We all come together under a single pool. And then there is the principle of solidarity. That is, those solidarity first in the area of financing. Those who are rich will pay for the poor. Those who are poor will pay for the poorest. Now, what's the framework of the scheme itself? Now, in terms of membership, it's going to be mandatory for every Sierra Leonean, because we are not going to reinvent the wheel, because it's what obtains in all over the world. It's a mandatory scheme. And so it's going to be for everybody. But looking at the categories of Sierra Leoneans we have, we've realized that there are some people, there's no way we'll allow them to pay. And so who are the exemptions? Who are those we're going to exempt from the scheme? First, we are going to exempt pregnant women. Second, lactating mothers. Third, children under 12 years. Fourth, all those who are 65 years and above. And then the last, we have what we call indigents, or what we call in our local parlance, popolipo. So these are the 5 categories of people. They will be part of the scheme, but they will not be contributing to the scheme. You might want to ask why.
Now, how does contribution to the scheme work?
Now, contribution is going to be like this. You know, we have 2 major sectors in the economy in Sierra Leone when it comes to the workforce. The first, we have what we call the informal sector. This covers over 90%, about 94% of the workforce, the labor force in Sierra Leone. We have only less than about 6 or 7% in the formal sector, but majority are in the informal sector. So what we did here is, last year we rolled out a study called Willingness to Pay for Health Insurance, and during that study we asked 11,000 households in Sierra Leone, every chiefdom in Sierra Leone plus Western area we visited. We asked them few questions. 1, we want to introduce this scheme. These are the benefits. Would you want to be part of it? Secondly, so we ask about their willingness to participate. Secondly, we ask about how much are they willing to pay. Then thirdly, how frequent do they want to pay? The answers were these. One, 92.7% of our respondents, they said they are willing to participate in the scheme. And out of that, how much are they willing to pay? The least they said they are willing to pay, it's 10,000 units. And the maximum was 34,000 units. And we asked them how frequent. Almost 95% of them said they want to pay on a monthly basis. So the next step, we invited actuaries. Now they came, they looked at the study, they looked at other tools. At the end of the day, even though majority of the households we interviewed said they want to pay 20,000 units, we agreed it's going to be 15,000 units a month.
For every citizen?
Per person for those in the informal sector. Informal sector refers to those who are not in the main sector, formal sector of government. For instance, petty traders, Okada bike riders, etc. Sand miners, those type of people, those type of occupations. These people are the group of people we are looking at who forms the informal sector. And the next thing, the actuaries then looked at what would be the premium for the formal sector, that those of us who are working. And so, after looking at so many assumptions and realities, we came up with 6% of the basic salary. But how is it going to be? As I speak, we are in negotiations with Sierra Leone Employers Federation, Sierra Leone Labour Congress, as to how we are going to have the partition. What will be the contribution for employers and that for employees. But the point here is, majority of the employers, they have medical schemes for their staff. And so what we've been discussing with them is this. Just charge 6% of the basic salary into that medical bill and then take it off.
On a monthly basis?
Yes.
Now you have certain people who will tell you that I hardly fall ill. I am almost always well at all times. Now for people of such, very good resistance, how much sense does it make for someone who doesn't go to the doctor regularly to be paying monthly bills for medical services when you don't really access them regularly?
As I said earlier, we have principles to build a health insurance scheme on. One of them is the principle of solidarity. Meaning, if you are rich, I'm poor. Because I don't have enough, you have to support me. Because that's why it's an insurance and it's national. And then secondly, you have the principle of pooling of risk. Those who get sick on a regular basis, you have those who don't get sick at all. It will take them years. We have to support each other. It's the whole essence of this scheme is to support each other to an extent that you spread the risk nationally, such that you have people in the rural areas who can't even have a cent to go to a hospital, but they want to access it. We are all Sierra Leoneans. Let's extend the hand to them. And then second, you have another issue here. Again, why you might want to look at it from this point. We are on a flat plate. This person gets sick on a regular basis. But does that mean, as a society, we need to sit down and allow him or her to die? No.
Is it compulsory to join the scheme?
No, it's going to be compulsory. It's mandatory because, again, as I said, we are not going to reinvent the wheel. This is what operates all over.
But then how would you ensure compliance to people who would say this absolutely makes no sense to me whatsoever to pay monthly bills for health facilities that I don't access frequently?
Okay, I would say two things. First, we are working on the documents, and very soon it's going to be a law. And it's going to be a national law. So it will be an act that will be taken to table at the House of Parliament, and when it is passed, then it becomes a national law.
Which would be also paying your local tax is compulsory, and we see how it happens. Not everyone does that.
But the point here is, when you look at health insurance schemes, all over the world, first it is mandatory. But what we are planning to do here is, one is what we are doing here now, doing a whole lot of sensitization, because we need to educate the populace on the benefits, the cost and benefits of you becoming part of the scheme. As I sit here, if I decide, let's assume I'm just one of those who will say, I don't believe in this scheme, I don't get sick, it will take years before I do fall ill, so why do I want to be part of the scheme? But I have relatives. I have relatives in other parts of the country. There are times, probably somebody will get sick, they will call you, oh, you need to support, etc. like that. At the end of the day, probably you'll spend like $1 million or $2 million. But if you enroll those people into the scheme, just look at it. If they are in the informal sector, 15,000 multiplied by 12 is 180. So what do you want to dispose of? 180,000 or 2 million? So at any point in time, it's a win-win situation for the individuals, for the private sector, the public sector, whoever, even the nation. It's going to be a win-win situation. Let me just make one point. Just hold on, please. Let me make one key point here is, again, the essence of having this scheme is to change the payment basis within the health sector from inputs to output basis. What am I saying? We'll not be paying facilities based on inputs, but it's based on the outputs. Number of people that visit your facility and the type of treatment you give to them. At the end of the day, you send the bill and then we'll pay you. You are sure of a regular source of money, regular source of income for your facility, your hospital, or your pharmacy, or your diagnostic center on a monthly basis. And so, even part of that will be used to invest into the facility. So I'm telling you, with time, by the time we move 5-10 years, this can change the whole landscape of health.
Dr. Kamara, it's going to take a while to be able to convince every citizen to see sense in this. For the formal sector, it could be easy to say you go to the employers and tell them to deduct the money before it even gets to the employees. But what about those people in the informal sector?
As I told you, we did a survey, willingness to pay survey last year. And 11,000 households. That's quite a good sample for Sierra Leone. 11,000 households we are interviewed. And I've given you the results. 92.7% said they are willing to participate and they are willing to pay. The average, in fact, the frequent amount they said they're willing to pay was 20,000. But looking at the nature, we don't want to start on the high side. We want to start on what each and every person within the informal sector we know will be able to pay. And so we said 15,000.
And then with that, time will tell the compliance level in the informal sector. But let's come back to the policy itself. How does the medical facility work? How accessible is it?
Now, as it is, you and I know it's difficult to access healthcare. Why? Because of the cost. The cost is just too high. And so what we are doing here is, you've reduced the cost to such a way that all those who are supposed to be part of the scheme must be able to pay.
And what are the facilities? What are the benefits?
That's why we are working in collaboration with the Ministry of Health. Now, what are the benefits each and every member will be entitled to? One, you'll be entitled to 38 primary health care diseases. Because again, 80% of, okay, I don't have even this report here, but 80%, between 70 to 80% of the killer diseases in Sierra Leone fall within the primary health care level. And added to that, we'll be dealing with minor operations, including the CS, hydrocele, hernia, appendicitis. We'll do inpatient care. And so we want to start with what we know we can achieve. And as we move on, we build on that. You want to bite, you don't want to bite more than what you chew. So bite exactly what you know you'll be able to chew. So for now, as a scheme, this is what we think we'll be able to chew. And then from there, we can move on.
And then, Dr. Kamara, for now, I'll just let you be. I'll come back to you. Stay with us in the studio. This is the podium. Let's hear your questions, your comments, and your opinion. coming in as SMS to the number displayed on the screen. Now, the People's Movement for Democratic Change, PMDC, has refused to sign a memorandum of understanding discouraging hate speeches before, during, and after elections. It could be recalled also that a meeting was organized by the Political Parties Registration Commission to enlighten political parties about the dangers of hate speeches and the need to work towards political tolerance. In the studio now I have Raymond Bamidele Thompson, Head of Media, PMBC, and also a founding member of the party. Good afternoon and thank you for joining us.
Good afternoon, Fabian. Good afternoon, viewers.
And what are your key reasons for refusing to sign the Memorandum of Understanding concerning the hate speeches?
You keep emphasizing the word refusing. Well, let me say this. We already have a code of conduct for political parties that we signed in 2012. Except for the new parties. We signed that and that is still in effect. And it also encompasses whatever PPRC is now trying to ram down our throats. We as a party consider that having signed that, this new declaration, as it is being called, is not in the interest of our party. This is of the object, I'm sorry, I'm sure they distributed it to the press, maybe you've seen it, is to avoid us criticizing the ruling party. One that comes to mind is this: you have to be polite when you are having a discourse with opposing parties, the ruling party. I mean, I don't see how you could be polite in I wouldn't even say discussion. If you looking to unseat a ruling party that has brought so much misery to our people, no one should abridge our freedom of speech and tell us that we cannot tell the APC that they have indeed let down this nation,
now
that they have disappointed.
The PPRC is asking you to do now. Why did you come up with this interpretation that it's a way to muzzle your free speech?
Because we already signed a more inclusive one in 2012.
What would be the harm in signing this one?
The harm I just told you. It would be abridging our freedom of speech and our right to criticize a government that has failed the nation. I don't know if you've seen it.
What are the similarities and differences between the document you're to sign now and the one you signed in 2012?
The difference is this is geared specifically to keep us from indeed educating our people and showing that the APC has been a total failure. And that's what we're not going to sign. And then later on, when we take the podium, no pun intended, when we take the podium and they say, you signed this, that you would not criticize or you would be polite.
Is there a possibility for the PMDC to sign that document in any way whatsoever?
No way.
Whether it's been edited or not?
See, in 2012, we all sat down, the political parties, and we crafted that code of conduct. This one, let me give you how it came up. We were invited by the PPRC to a program sponsored by the UNDP, and at that program, the ONS had a representative there in the person of Langoba Kelly,
and the Human Rights Commission had Pastor Fono. They made presentations. We had an interactive session. Then all of a sudden, PPRC puts up this, what it's referring to as a declaration for political parties to sign. 5 declarations. And PMDC representative, I was one of them, I said, no, we're not going to sign that right. In fact, they wanted us to sign it right there and then. Then I suggested, let's take this to our political parties. I mean, I was surprised that ancient parties like APC and SLPP were ready to sign it without even batting an eyelid, without even considering that they should take it to their people. So I made that suggestion as a very serious, cerebral party. We're a thinking party, okay? So, of course, that's a beautiful suggestion. That anybody who has sense knows that that's a suggestion. You're not going to just put something up, talk about it 30 minutes, and you expect my party to sign that. So it was agreed that we take it to our party. We took it. We had an advisory council meeting on the Friday. This meeting was on Wednesday. And PPRC said we should come on Monday to sign it. We did not abstain from that event. We went on the 17th, and I represented the party, and I told them we are not going to sign it. It was not, nobody, I mean, the chairman said we're not forcing anybody to sign. He made that speech, that preamble, before asking us to sign.
What was the reaction of the PPRC when you informed them that your party would not be signing?
Well, I don't know. Frankly, we were all sitting on a round table after my refusal to sign on behalf of my party, as we had agreed. He made some flippant remark, I would say.
Which was?
That whether you sign or not, if you go against the law will gather you. That's how a chairman talks in a meeting. Let me give you a brief history of the PPRC and PMDC. Currently, see, we are a very law-abiding party. When the APC had their convention in 2012, and they installed their executive, the Constitution provides that if you're president, vice president, minister, deputy minister, you're not supposed to hold executive positions in a political party, whether national office, regional office, district office, none. Okay? There's a provision in the national constitution, which is the supreme law of the land. So, having seen that they had installed the president as chairman and leader, and various ministers as executive members, for instance, the minister, Ambassador Petitu, it was then a chairman of Cambia District Council, and Alpha Khan was Minister of Information. He was then spokesperson for APC. We wrote them on June 10, we wrote not to the party, to PPRC, complaining about that, bringing it to their attention. At that time, Justice Tola Thompson, God bless his soul, was then chairman, and we brought it to their attention. We wrote again on August 5th, 2013, that you are this party, ruling party, that's supposed to set an example for us, is violating the national constitution. Up till this day, as I sit here, we have not even had the courtesy of a response. So this is the commission that's trying to enforce some declaration saying we should avoid hate speech, when they cannot even control and regulate political parties because it's a ruling party. As President Obama said, we do not need strong men, we need strong institutions. So let PPRC start acting like a strong institution. Also, please, most recently, we all heard about that 7-story building that the president went out and bragged that it was the Communist Party, the China Communist Party, that was going to build it for them. See, these parties, they don't even know what the law says that regulates political parties. Section 19 of the Political Parties Act 2004, I believe, says that you cannot be funded by foreign entities. The president didn't even know that. Yeah, he was bluffing how much ties they had with that party. And when people started saying, no, you cannot do that, PPRC, in collusion with APC, came out with some whitewashed report that they had seen that that building was going to be constructed only by APC. So PPRC has no standing to tell us how to even regulate our party.
Now,
they are not a serious commission.
Now that you've not signed this declaration,
yeah,
how do you think this will affect your party in the coming election?
In no limits. People are now more educated. So fighting should not even take place. So we don't believe we need to sign any code of conduct. Yes, in 2012 we did, because it made some sense. The provisions made sense. This one is so skewed towards us not telling the APC they are corrupt and that they have indeed let down this nation.
Now, I've received some of the text messages, and Mr. Thompson, there's a message here for you. It reads, how come PMDC did not sign the MOU on hate speeches? Does it mean you want to engage on hate speeches? That's a message from a concerned citizen.
I'm sure by now that citizen has heard all what I've said and understands.
Mr. Thompson, thank you
course,
very much. Let me go through the messages. I'll come to you.
Texters for their participation in this program. In responding to the first texter, whether we are still continuing with our education program with regards to HIV and AIDS, yes, and that's one reason why I'm here, to further
asking about the sermons in the churches and mosques.
Yes, we're doing it, but we are tired of just limiting it within the mosques and the churches. Now we want to take the message to the people, and as religious leaders, we have in several programs. We have programs. Yes, stigma is very key. And from our engagements with the network for people living with HIV and AIDS, and even the people living with HIV and AIDS themselves, they've actually brought this, a problem to us, that they are having severe challenge with regards to that. And that is why we also have actually captured this, and we're considering it very, very serious. And we are also moving now, you understand, to engage people, engage communities, to tell them that, look, nobody has the right to stigmatize or discriminate against anybody that is living with HIV and AIDS.
Thank you very much, Sheikh. I'll come now to you, Dr. Kamara. A message here reads, how will the health scheme work and who will benefit from such a scheme? That's a message from Paul. Someone else is saying, I hope you're not putting together a scheme for just a namesake. Please be sincere with this one. And someone else says, Dr. Kamara, please tell us the composition of the team that you will be working with to deliver availability health insurance. That's from a concerned citizen. Someone else says, how soon will the scheme commence? And we hope that the health sector is well prepared for it. What will happen for those who are not working and cannot afford the 15,000 leones? And the final message reads, we always have nice ideas, but to implement it is always a challenge. How visible is this shame? Those are the messages for you, Dr. Kamara.
Thank you very much for those who've sent messages. Let me just start with the very first one. How will the health insurance scheme work and who are the beneficiaries? We have three categories of people within the scheme. We have the members, that's all of us who will be contributing into the scheme. You have the providers, those who own facilities, healthcare facilities, that the Ministry of Health will be the main provider because they own all the public health facilities. You have faith-based organizations, churches and mosques or missions, they own hospitals or clinics, and we have private sector people. And then you have the fund managers, that's the health insurance scheme. So what happens here is a tripartite system. The health insurance scheme, the fund managers, will give guarantee to the members. You contribute to the scheme, and then we give you a guarantee and a license. That is the membership card. So you go to the facility nearest to you. So whenever you are sick, you just go to the facility. And then they treat you. At the end of the month, they send in their claims or their bills to us. And then after vetting the claims, we pay them. That's how the scheme will work. It will be beneficial to everybody.
How about the unemployed?
It's going to be a win-win situation. As I said, we have only 5 categories of people who will not contribute, who will not pay into the scheme, but they will benefit.
People who do not fall under those categories.
No, the unemployed fall within these categories. Now, let me just repeat the 5 categories of people who will not contribute, but they will benefit. They will be members of the scheme. 1, pregnant women. 2, lactating mothers. 3, children under 12. 4, 65 years upwards. And then 5, which is a crucial one, it's what we call the indigent, what you call in Creole, the Popolipo. So these are the 5 categories of people who will be exempted.
And how soon will the scheme start to
The
operate?
commencement, by September, we'll finish the act and launch the act. Just after that, we'll inform people when we're going to start.
And we also know there are certain challenges we face already, especially with the free healthcare. When you say people should not pay, for example, when you go to some hospitals, people will tell you that, you know, the doctors and nurses tell them to pay when they're not supposed to. What would be your monitoring mechanism?
One key mechanism is education, because we want people to understand their roles and responsibilities, such that when you start a scheme of such a nature, if you patients or members are going to your facility and then you're asking them for money when they are not supposed to pay, at a point in time they'll leave the facility. And so who will lose? It's the owner of the facility, because as I said, it's going to be a win-win situation at any level.
Dr. Kamara, that is not realistic for everywhere, especially in cases where, let's say, for example, the nearest hospital you can get is just one. Next hospital is like really far off and you don't have that money, so you're stuck with that option. Is there another mechanism for monitoring?
Another mechanism for monitoring, this is going to be a nationwide scheme, and so our presence will be felt in each of the districts in the country, and we'll have teams at each district headquarters town who will be visiting, who will be monitoring what will be going on in these facilities. And then secondly, we are going to use one of the key tools we'll be using. It's a robust ICT, because that's what we saw in Ghana, we saw it in Tanzania, and now in Rwanda. We've seen it in all these countries. And ICT is what they embark on to ensure they achieve their goals. And that's the same thing we'll be looking for.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kamara, Sheikh, and to you, Bamidele. Thanks, gentlemen, for being a part of the program. Thanks to you there, viewers, for your time and your messages sent in. This is the end of the podium for today. I have been your presenter. I am Phoebe Swiel. My producer has been Dolly Barry. Our quote for today has been from Mahatma Gandhi, who says, "The future depends on what we do in the present." Thanks for your time and do have a nice day. Cheers.
It's the program that everyone is talking about on SLBC radio and television. It is such a good thing when you have a very eloquent debater turn up for your program. He makes your day. The job becomes quite interesting and easily done. National Encounter, real people, live in the studio, tough topics. What's really very tough is when they are speaking from the National Encounter. My name is Samuel Volcaso. Join me every Thursday for National Encounter. National Encounter is live on SLBC TV.
On the reform of the United Nations. Tell them at the African Union Summit in Kigali in July, and we deeply frown at attempts to take down any positions through divide and rule policies reminiscent of the colonial era.
All about the country, but you self PF for being the use that you area.
Where use the original program where they give you updates.
Where use? You get use?
Yes, I get use.
Where use? You get use?
Yes, I get use.
This is the program where they give you the use where they happen all about the country.
Inside where use, we go take you text, Facebook and WhatsApp message. You complain where you will send as letter to the producer. We dey announce about things them working lost and plenty more.
We are there all about the country, but you self PF for being the use that you area.
Where use the original program where they give you up.
JJ talk have been did it. And then the lawyer he responds to the claim of the people that this thing has to affect. We will bring on all that plus other things inside the program we use that must see.
Lucy and then a
well, we'll go take a break and join with sponsors.
Sierra Leone Commercial Bank, a leading financial services provider, delivering value to all stakeholders.
Now we back, now you back, now we back. Salon Commercial Bank. Now we back, now you back, now we back. Salon Commercial Bank. Salon Commercial Bank. Now the People's Bank.
The People's Bank.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Salon Commercial Bank. Delivering value.
Delivering value.
We dey drive customer success.
For sure.
Insist on excellence. Integrity and commitment. Now that we stand for. Creating a climate of openness and trust. Personal values, count on us.
You can count on us.
Team ethic, for sure. Count on us. Now we back, now you back, now we back. Salon Commercial Bank.
Delivering value.
Star 800 hash, browse beaucoup and pay small. Star 800 hash, you go get control over your credit. Star 800 hash, enjoy bomber speed internet with the best network na Salon. Airtel, the smartphone network.
Alright, so I will begin with this sad note. Outside 6 people them, one common and those say both within at the host, some plabber between man and wife. At the end of the day, there's 6 souls that they perish inside the fire. But however, one picking they will save. According to the reports, they say this picking in the open the mouth, push and come on and do. When about 4 or 5 year old picking, then pull and come on and do, then they all light inside the house. Well, William Wise, be each day and at this camp.
So I didn't at this another apartment here, so I dey sleep. I don't know side fire come out. I hear the noise inside another apartment. I dey pass sleep. The noise show me hearing and I dey come out now do now. The tire dey come on now, the fire don't come burst out your apartment. Yes, but the woman we get the problem here in man, then they inside the ala.
What did they talk?
They make palaver.
Say
the host, they burn the host, but the other woman now. We now holding now, so in this talk say we don't can burn use. Yes. But we now the ten now we meet ala now people now nobody no be there. Now me one green there now so with the picture me can save. Now me one green now two be there now the ala tell people in the can now the fire don't blaze now all side.
So nobody able come out?
Nobody able come out.
How many people then died?
I then 6.
Now what grab now? I get all fire what grab I will take over kitchen for can hot. Let me pick me girl. I say I shall command and let the cable. I remember put the key to door. I will see my piano. Then people now put them at the area and begin take.
So Aisha, you get this place?
Well, that's we rent.
That's when I rent. Yeah. How many years this person don't take care?
4 years.
Go understand, say the person will cut last. You able to get a source there?
But the woman they sleep, I don't know about that.
Eh? Memutu? Or Mabinti? You say it? Bless. The papa na pulling a door? So he pull a door, what's happening? Eh? The lights? What's up with the lights?
Alright, well, that's so be na Leicester Road, you know, where that incident will be. But quick one for bringing this alleged sexual penetration, one 5-year-old girl picking. Well, Lucy herself put this package together.
I'll be past there. When I experienced this thing, the pikin go sleep to a granny at Liverpool Street Saturday. So the Sunday afternoon, I had encounter. The baby said the pikin they discharge. So for there, I was find that call it my father be they go watch again. That said that this not happen though. I said they won't go to the hospital. The pikin said the American put hand para.
Where are these American?
The American they don't Malmatomo Street. They all day the same area.
The pikin say this American do to her.
They say American can't go to one corner. He go put the hand para. So when we go to Granat Market Hospital, the nonsense not to the case, na rainbow the case. So for there now, we go first to the station, they give me police paper, we go to rainbow. For there they go watch the pikin. They say that the finger when the mama puts parana, it get dirty, make the pikin get infection when they discharge. So from the rainbow now, we come back to the station, police station, FSU. For there now, we carry the police paper, they write some medicine for one number and they give the pikin still. So I tell her, now you go take the pikin to me, don't Usaudi. He say get 2 more questions for ask the pikin. From there I left the here the pikin, then go to the station. When they go to the station, because they count the bobo back, we do this here, they can't take information from the pikin. The pikin go show them say the boy they go with her. For there they go to the station, they left the house. When I go meet them, they say they don't take the statement from the pikin. So now we turn back. For there now, the lady we bought the pikin with the man, they be there at station.
Who's speaking?
The American boy will do this thing to me pikin.
Alright. This young pikin now, with a tamper with almost
5-year-old.
This American.
That 20-year-old.
20 years?
Yes, ma'am. In 30 minutes time, now I see the lady with the man with the boy in the camp. I say, I say how this year goes. I say, like call me, man. Like able get from mama. Waiting and talking at Tiawa. I say because the bobo they don't go pull. So now still last you know wait. When they off, they pass the station. When go at Tiawa, go tell us how that Osbook bail the bobo. When they still they investigate for the case. I say, well, Baka, I say this not tell well. I say this don't happy, so they don't get the proof. Don't go to the hospital. They don't say actually the boy he put his hand on the pikin. I said, then why they for go give bail behalf for free? We won't get the case. We don't know that thing. Then people say, okay, say what thing are the thing? I said this will get for go. Also will get for go big help for let them help we for protect this pikin. Every say I go help, I go beg for God and every.
Alright, that's so beyond that.
From there, this woman say, in come out church or waiting and call one day, he meets some kind of notice in the month. At the end of the day, this don't lead to they don't pulling things in the door, they don't seal the house in the month. It be explained more to William Wise.
Name na Aminata Sila. I did a number 6 Andrew Street. One Sunday I come out church. I meet paper na midomot. The paper where I meet there, now I take the paper in particular as them. I see the right lawyer Lamin. Lawyer Lamin this in paper also say me for move 7 days notice. The paper, I go meet the lawyer. The lawyer say now one woman where they say on YouTube where they build the house. Now he tell and say me carry the people and go na court.
That
so,
house there, you know that.
Now house there me na mi grandpa and house me na grand pikin. Now Asan Sila. Now he left me there with him big sister Memuna to Sila. That they left me there with his sister there all with me granny Ajama Mesila. That they left me na house there.
We see you say thing there now. Wait happen.
We see them right now na door number 6 Andrew Street. Within our court, Buba and Zainab they laugh me. Where I can house now and meet me tine under rain. Me freezer, television, 3 freezer there. Television, the things them boku me barrel, baby bafa, market where they give me, I get 1 million under me mantras, the things them so plenty, I not able name them all right now.
What that pull then do?
Where I go, I ask me neighbor there, they say they don't know. Then I go ask now Zainabu we say na in the we say na in the ceremony na in charge. I go ask him, he say na bailiff go put meeting in there. When them pull it in there, well little more. How many picking them for go inside the bed or will not get side for the door right now? I will not get access for go inside for go the door.
So it's you and
when they go someone they write me, say I for move. One day I know when they gonna court and I court and they do business. One day I know when they gonna court for say bailiff say you for move. But the other paper where they go write, they write number 8 Andrew Street. 2 paper and they write the 2 last. The Lord why they worship. The God of this whole world make we mortal man, make this whole world. Let it direct there, let it rule us.
Well, that's so there have been one for bringing this other one again. They say in a court eviction order at Dugan Street. Well, this is a family who's both so Dominic JJ Talker, Benelli.
And then Rita Joko use. And then number 2 Dugan Street, Congo Market.
Alright, first of all, I'm in a court.
Yes, we'll be then a court, magistrate court number 7, Toganda.
Alright, so now they pass the verdict.
Now they pass verdict.
For
Not the
17.
verdict, not on the right verdict, because the lawyer called me. Me no lawyer called me.
You learn all that?
Me lawyer na Iloba. He said, Mami Joko, I'm not able for talk. I said, what you able for talk? He said, pass me, go to president, I ain't going to intervene. I said, go to president, go waiting for this case work there. Papa president, intervene. Now I say, you waiting, I'm not going to grip me. I said, waiting they happen. Now I say, Mami Joko, tomorrow, then they give verdict, say you lost the case. Now I say,
alright, okay, okay, so now tell me now waiting come about this particular house. But I was like this property here.
This property, Elizabeth Macaulay Dede. Now I get this property, me granny, the one who born me, mama. He born 8 speaking. Me na ya born. You get Christopher, you get Beno, you get Mabinu, you get Steven, you get Eku, you get Emma, you get Ashade.
Alright, okay, now wait till one for no at least make and quick now. We know your mama die, he made right will, he made the gift.
When me granny died, I dey for 4. I no go college, but one day nobody no read. He died 1973, Elizabeth Macaulay. One day nobody no read will na this social.
I'm a Williams.
Okay.
I number 2 Dugan Street.
Alright.
I'm a Benu Williams. I'm born.
Alright? Well, for sake of this allegation and this boss, the lawyer waiting up on the other side, he make you response.
Mina Alaji Mustafa Kamal, Mina law by profession.
So tell me in brief what you know about the house.
Well, about me file matter for a summary ejectment, under a summary ejected ordinance for pulling. So what file? Go on the case, we do the case, and second law, and we represent them. Mr. Iloba, we represent them, win the case, and give judgment to the favor of court number 7 before my state Ganda. After that, we don't get judgment, then go, they ask for a stay. Behind the back, then grant the interim stay. I'll go back and ask and make an application, file an affidavit in opposition for them vacate that the interim stay then give them. Because the application will get full of flaws there. They never apply for stay, they never file appeal. So the judge, the magistrate sitting themselves, because there is no appeal, you don't ask for stay, so the magistrate say, listen to me, so he vacates the interim stay and give them. So after the interim stay, one must proceed to ejectment for pull and come out. Before ever they can serve with first initially it was a hit. Later, I encountered to a motion for canvas stay. But motion, they serve as a self-recognition. Because we don't wait for us. First, they will not wait till when we serve motion, but I might say court, we waited. So the law let's say you continue to wait. I don't wait once, when they file motion, and the court refuse it. You know, come back again, always in one file and go execute again to file motion. Then we deprive the successful litigant of the fruit of the judgment. So, so we proceed. Now we'll proceed for evict them, come on at the place.
Alright, well, this material we can show you so. Now for Pisa States, now Italy. One we first time camera operator, Isa Camera, where we report from Freetown Council, don't happen for Dede now. You see one historic monument in that city there, where while we have learned something from. So he send this material, we'll make you just see and hear.
Mina Isa Kamara, Me na been the reporter na Freetown City Council. Now I did at Pisa City inside Italy. We get historic monuments here with thousands of people and they travel all over the world for can see. We dey kaya every Sunday for can see. This compound we they call a Leaning Tower. This Leaning Tower now a tower where them they build during the construction. One big green camp where them don't is the tower right up. One big green camp make the tower almost collapse in lane. So this thing going link, the engineers then come together and say no, this if we drop them, it will cost time, it will cost money. They come together, then strengthen the foundation. Then strengthen the foundation in a way that it not ever collapse. And since when they don't construct it, it's still there like I did, that's why it link. I make them call a Leaning Tower. Most of the people where they go online, where they read a lot, they know about this Leaning Tower. This Leaning Tower, then built inside a cathedral compound. This cathedral, they call it Duma Cathedral. This cathedral, they don't build long years back. They built since the year 1064. 1064, now they don't build this tower. This is one of the main source of revenue in this city. They count thousands of euros every day in this country. People and they travel all over the world for can see this tower and for can inside this cathedral. I just thought and feel say I will bring this video countdown to my country for let leaders then see and let them sponsor the tourist sector. Tourism a thing where they bring money in a country. Now a very important thing in a country. And I think when they fade out, they fade out if you they maintain them. Diamond, gold, silver can fade out. They can finish, it can done. But I can see what is happening upon now. Most of the time the diamond will be again. And with all that we'll able to get nothing out of them as also damage and destruction of the land. So this now for just showing us a very important for keep history. A very important for protect. We relics them, we monument them for protect them. Anytime they meet people them. All the one way they see now foreigners the way they travel from out for can see. They come all over the world and they come over here for can see this tower. So this time for just show the people and don't they say a very important long on art history.
Well, the Leaning Tower that one day in Pisa City. Right?
Well, Salon Teachers Union, SLTU, we join with the Canadian Teachers Federation. They all want training for heads of schools. Now, Hotel 510. Septimus Pratt talk with the program coordinator for SLTU, Marian Abu. They tell me more about the training.
Marian Abu, I work for the Sierra Leone Teachers Union. Me and the project officer. Sierra Leone Teachers Union. As usual, every year around this time, we can get a training for teachers. Even though this time, the last year to this year, now we don't change and small. We try to do a professional development training for teachers. Because we thank you for come where we partners then will go, where we for sustain this program where we do so. So this year, we bring in 8 teachers there. We bring in inspectors of schools. We bring in the leadership of SLTU for join and see what do they do with Canadian Teachers Federation friends there. Now 18 from Canada and 4 come, 3 women and 1 man, and then they with 3 right now. We train teachers. We then go back next week for train another 100 teachers just for the Western region. Okay, for now we get 40 people who do the training. Then 40 people here, we get 18 PDFs. We don't have PDFs, we call them professional development facilitators. Now, a crop of teachers there where we choose from different schools where they really do very well. Now, they get for take the intern next week for train the other people there. Then 28 teachers, because we get 20 cluster schools there in the Western area. So bring in the inspector of school for Western Urban, Western Rural. They're all there inside of the training, so they make the 40 number.
So waiting in the training on?
We focus on 4 things. We focus on numeracy, literacy, peace education, to know how to come out by the war, and tag. Waiting at tag, teachers' action for girls. We want to see how we will keep the girl picking in at school. Because primary level, the girl became so popular school. But as then they go up, so many problems then they take place. And we believe, say, we the teachers, then we get a role for play for keep these girls in a school so that they go grow and big woman and big man there. Now make even when we Canadians and King Canada, they make sure say the gender not they ever balance. Then they bring more women there so that they will feel like a mentor them to the teachers there, so that they will go back and give this message to we own teachers and teachers at different schools. This week, now the training of trainers. We train is 40 people. Then next week, the 40 people will train 100 teachers in the Western region. Next year, we're going to the North. The following year, we're going to the South. And the following year, we're going to the East. So now 4 years continuous training where would it happen during the young summer break, because there's a teacher there in Canada.
Alright, now we join Sami and Abiose Stanley with the rehabilitation of the Rokel Village Community Hospital.
Whatever you decide. Yeah, tell me about this commissioning of this hospital. Why you decide for commission and why you decide for opening this campus?
Well, this hospital is so I dream what we get over 8 years ago. I left this country also and while going to England. All I really think about anything and I can settle and do something there. I don't know exactly which time but I can't until one day somebody died and that person they inspired me for you to set up this hospital there. And at the time I think say the only reason that person they died because we don't get hospital around here. I started this hospital there so about 5 or 6 years ago and it has been a struggle from then until now for God collaborate. Today we're able to open this hospital there. And so far the hospital don't do over 25 operations there, we don't do over 50 circumcisions there. Even before we finish the hospital, people in the flooding. For operation are also not free. Circumcision are free. The only person is paying also not for the medicine.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take a short break. We'll come back. We're going to start the second half of the program. All right, we'll also the hook.
Quick one, will surprise you today. Anyway.
Well, family man, I see him now, Justin B. Kama, and I see you, Young, and Cleo, Sierra Leone Limited. Tell family I do.
Share. Hello, everybody.
Talk loud already, you'll not talk like a woman. All right.
Well, now we just shock them with this.
Well, family, of course, another man, Usman Tawali, aka Salon Trump, PDP survey, tell family I do.
Family, me now on a case tonight.
Correct. Good.
I'll go to you, Justin. Yes, you get some, one man who been operate some company now. You see something go wrong, also?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's go wrong?
What thing go wrong? The thing we go wrong right now, we give a man who they call Mohammed Ba money for buy gold for the town will be the try for take me export license here. The money we get, it go all this money you hold with some other form of people they always say in lawyer there. Sit down they all this money say well. This money the man not buy the gold, he knock out and they all this money. He try now for argue back now.
How much is the money?
The money now $109,000 who get and cash for buy this gold.
Why you say go look that kind of money of that magnitude for go give pussy?
Well,
Just
because
like
the first one come, this man na me go buy. Second one come go buy. The third now one come we say now okay now open this company for employ more people there for work with we. When the company in document the all the way. So
you don't register the company.
I don't register the company and everything. The company register. I don't take an export license. I don't take a place on our office for this company. Now for my go this gold now, what this man for go buy and count. Now you know when I be there for more can launch the understand the company now. So like the man, the money we get now, we go now, you know, even cry again.
And appear again.
The fellow go find now, it be the high. Later, what you do, they call some lawyer, they own like a four, five lawyer there. They can't say the man be the high because me say I the killer. When the man come, we do an agreement, say if you give me this gold, do not 10 kilo. The document they all do with me. We sign say every month. When the man come, the lawyer then can again and say the man not go school, not to sign this paper. They watch this paper now, they ask this man, the man say not about to call agreement safe. Then later they can investigate, say the last money will be out transfer in a bank, the signature they will two now the same. So then can now say, oh, this man a lie, the lie. So then we hold an CID for like 10 days. We did an affect for the later then send and go to court. The lawyer them will fed to go court. When the case go court now, the lawyer then begin the fed to enough for puller. But God be make they not be able because the case before done at court number 1. So the magistrate they be really look to the case, you know, say this case now a criminal case for this man. But the lawyer then be they tell the man say no worry. So later then the man in Pikin in America call me say they're ready for negotiate with we. The Pikin can now can begin for pay this money. He go explain the man lawyer then tell the Pikin say no pay or give it this money 60 million.
And you managed know this all?
This all now we go investigate everything at the court. So from then now the court they go bail this man because the bail condition they begin this man be too steep. Then give him $200,000 bail. What the magistrate began with 3 oaths, all for the Western oath book, all for the Western, going forward 500 million. With 3 shorty they hold them forget 300 million at the account. We go investigate with my lawyer. The tell you the court not sit. And the time them go do some kind of fake document and count at the court and can bail this man. The master and register say not to sign this bill. How this man come out now at Pademba Road without master not sign this bill? How comes that they happen and God one grace sabi?
You be don't go for go pursue for know whether he really come out.
He come out. Yes, he come out. He come out on bail. The police when I then handle the coordinator the case done. This time the court begin holiday. They go bail this man. My lawyer don't know. Even the magistrate will give the bail. He even know how we are going to bail this man. And master will be there. When I in they say like for sign this bill, master not be even kind. Master say he get accident. He be sick. So how they bail this man? Do not know if na secretary sign or na other person sign for bail this man. Now the case now in a court now all man just turn this case. And the man lawyer then they are all go court for yesterday. And lawyer tell me say me go work I so tell go. Me go work up and this case and me go look at go. Where the pass now in marks and they will give me.
So they tell you.
Yes, see me go work at go.
So who's out there now? Who's side na the level they for this matter now?
Well, the level for this matter now, this man now, the bill them bill so now, we suspect the man run away. If the man run away now, no case no go there again. The man there yesterday, all the case come up, the shorty they can't bill this man, no appear. 3 of them. And my lawyer owner, we understand owner Mohammed, he called for them shorty, then they up to 3 times, no appear.
Well, so who that now? Who that this because this thing we explain so look complicated. So now where the person himself?
He come. He can't hold the lawyer there, but the shorty there now because we don't investigate everything. We don't know say now the bill na a fake document in the court for can bill. So the shorty there will 3 no come. So the magistrate we can at the court number 1 and a new magistrate. Because like the other magistrate we be the attendant say they don't go to our other side. No. So this new one now we did now he don't understand the case. And the prosecutor we for can prosecute the case, he not be calm yesterday. Because he be get some other training we be say.
So how you stand at the moment? This money now you your personal money?
What do me money this? This now people they will give me this money say because the trust don't between me and say can buy this gold for we open this company. We don't open the company, we don't even take building, we don't even make an ID card only like a 1,500 man for start for work. With the ID card and they do all day, all the documents they do with me. Even take this export license. Pay all the government tax everything when up to like $40,000 spend for do everything. For take export license that then later now.
Okay. So when I go court, then who send the next adjournment?
The next adjournment then tells you on Friday. When I'm a lawyer argue on and say this man on Friday, in this case for come up because then one push and back another long. He said no, this case for come up on Friday.
So what thing is don't cause you now? Cause you anything?
This don't cause me problem now. Now me picking say and I go school then go and nobody know how comes the older. Even right now, me human be in a state. we can at China for more we able day for more we able do this business day. With them people and they become a Chinese company with them way today.
Okay.
So now we can go school now we able now the people and the things say now me be the first step for can do investment here for dupe the money.
Okay.
So what thing them do now can go school and there and I go the picking. Now nobody know the picking where about. Police and don't shut and say they still the owner. And the lady will give me this money, it send me message here is it for the case. And they ask about me picky say no. They say what thing they want, no more they want the money or they go low me say I can't take for them now.
Say that board. That board. Akwanya, yeah, what happened? I not too many language.
Yes.
That board where they eat.
Yes.
Na farm. We talk about it.
Oh, now
you they eat no more.
Now you they say stuff.
Why for it?
So you they eat stuff now. You
but I don't promise now say. Oh, no, don't give me the power after God in power. 9 months, all my table will full up. All type fruits. They take this, all dinner for it. No more hungry. No more hard up. Now, for a very serious note, Fambulem, today now a new issue. PPRC. One of the area most number of party. Where they come on board. On a daily basis, while the 12 in Midonde, when they say PPRC, let me understand now the nation today. Political party registration or regulation. Now two that are now two area commission. What people don't understand. If they register, they regulate. Well, can't see what will happen now PPRC now. With two young party. PDP Sobe, women are the presidential flag bearer aspirants. What they challenge 1,000 men. Mina the challenger alias Salon Trump. Not enough. Now this PPRC be write to letter on the 19th March. On the 31st, March 2016. Now what can happen with that letter day? He addressed to one Ahmed Conte winner, one of we leader. Then he copy Koka when the current chairman and he put one other man who he put as an acting without do so. Sign up Mosire acting instead of acting.
Yeah, so what's the problem with that?
Well the problem how
they do their own work.
Yeah, well now the mix up what they do. Where my own area today what they tell Una the electronics and print I don't call them print you name them and the authority concerned the international body for repeal back PPRC Act.
What you do?
Because of this mix up and box up.
What so thing is mix up, yeah? Do a quick one.
No, short one, short one. When you know to the 31st, I think I buy from March to March, March again 20, March they write you back another letter for resolution mediation meeting.
So what's wrong with that?
Well, what's wrong there? Then they write now to the Secretary General, one of the conventional, constitutional Secretary General for this party.
Okay, but
so now we call you now, you would call you all man.
What is the problem with you?
Then for the feedback, the review PPRC Act. Because now they don't the Constitution. We get section, the section 1, subsection 34, 35 of the National Constitution. Now, National Constitution, they don't make the CRC, they don't review them. So immediately they for review back, all they mix up with, they split, we party, we just break away from we get splinter.
You don't look make any headway.
Now the headway I tell you.
Wait, you don't come, you don't talk. We call you here for ask you why you keep quiet.
No, that's
you
not
say
the
issue.
interest. Now this make me keep
quiet. Now, what do you talk about PPRC? To me, it look baseless.
No, wait.
Because you know that one salt inside there because you don't accuse them almost for if you wait it. You say they call them for meeting. Una get boss now on a party. Not on one get them blunt call. Other parties them as well. We get boss and they call them. So what's your problem?
Or because of
you don't think they want to for solve your in-house problem? Let PPRC pull.
But how you that could solve when you regulate any register party? Before party they solve. Now PPRC now they for do that. Now they for go through the correct procedure. When they miss that, so they for review the act. This is the issue I bring out
to the miss for review.
Yes. Because from the mix-up what they for repeal that area.
Correct.
No, okay.
Then like the PRO or the active.
Okay,
don't make you.
They're not there for
say they're for repeal.
No, for call them. Let them say. It's not challenging.
Okay,
we are aspirants for flag bearer, and what they are not go be aspirant flag bearer. Without PPRC no. And without the neck no. So any issue whether that for black come to the nation. No, democracy. No, what you talk. The guy say no me. The man guy he say no.
But Trump, listen, even you party, some people that come.
When that issue they for address them.
How for address them? They call you now. You say
how for address them? And they call the authority concerned for repeal PPRC Act back because they don't review with national constitution. So that they can pull. So if you don't review, so they for review the next one then when the PPRC Act.
Almost o'clock.
Before the election they come. 2018, they for the parliament were responsible. The parliamentarian committee were responsible for PPRC. They for listing now what they talk and then for repeal PPRC Act now.
What's the convention?
Well, you go in already, you go kind.
It's okay.
You don't know it because then they even deny itself.
In fact, they say they repeal it.
Anyway, let me go for a quick one. Turn the microphone to you, Fambul. This one say waiting early they cause fire accidents in this country. We don't know. Let the soul rest in peace from German cat.
This is the soul of that faithful departed soul. We happy in Leicester. Leicester will rest in peace. Say Sierra Leone. Say we for know how for prevent fire. For mystic,
this one say me sympathy to the family of the 6 people who perished in the fire.
When you say, what thing they can do? Say the one them waking rape them small picking. What they do them from concerned citizens?
This one say someone really gets mind those small picking. You go tamper with them. This is inhuman. The law for taking calls from German cat. CEO Academic Textiles.
You say when you say a pure advantage. Say the 6 for this poor woman.
This one say I really they feel am for that poor combra where them to where it thinks them under the rain. In picking them too small. Why all this advantage? Or now because he not get person where they fed for him, the person not send him.
This is what you say if that man friend waiting and they alleged sexual penetration, they say they for flag them publicly if they find are guilty from Pastor Musain Alunge.
This one say let the one them way the roast and that fire accident, then let soul rest in peace.
You say that bobo, you say not try at all for go put hand on that 5-year-old picking. Say police for fed out, but that case stay proper one, and because it's in a serious case for Samuel and Akolia.
This one said that for jail that man for sexual penetration.
You say we say that man get mind for go kill them people in day now Leicester Road from Jusu and Wilberforce.
This one say, oh my God, people so wicked in this country. How on that 20-year-old guy go attempt for tamper with 5-year-old girl Pekin? He say, I think say the government for try for implement the death penalty. Anthony Gogra, New England.
He say someone get tattoo. He say small Pekin, you go put on panel. He say make the law deal with that from CEO German cat.
This one say look at that poor woman with him picking them. Then they suffer under the rain. He say I think say the law for them for implement them on this matter from Patrick.
He say thanks to where you steam for one of the win the current news about what's happening in the country from Big Boy and Freddy Streets.
This one says Salon Donald Trump from where you go meet the par, he say you become quiet. What happened? Something cost? A question.
Well, this one said that must say I for the attention of the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. Say the people in Sierra Leone they look at the correctional service as then they sell the only bike. They say when they get a free tongue, they say now then they ask the officer and the family then for left the bike.
Alright, this one say we use a glad you wanna bring Salon Trump na the program today for Mustafa Sano na Tegbe Town.
This is Salon Donald Trump. Asabiam na Labia. They say when I check and fine. They say that they stop. I stop there.
This one say we need justice in this nation. The moon they move slowly, but it cost the tongue from God Fala Bembo.
The salons in a country for a nine business every day. Say look at them put from Maya Maja Napoti.
This one says Salon Trump, once you make up your mind for cross river by where the worker to say you no complain of getting your stomach wet.
This one say Daniel Lucia say Salon Donald Trump no go talk again. Say because the spam don't happen.
Alright, this one say but we are this thing no good make God help you yeah. This is you they go for.
Brother Justin. They say God go fight for you. God go fight your case. He say like you get faith. He say why Saloma wicked sober from concerned citizen?
Alright, this one say we used to say about the city council for hand over the cleaning of the city to the military in a salon. Abdul Said Conte, Waterloo Street.
Well, this one say it's about Mr. Tawali. They say how true is it that you get party membership card and you not to the flag bearer from Big Boy and Frederick Street?
This one says Salon Trump as a flag bearer, you get for be occasional, especially you dressing.
They say how people go come for kind invest now with country, and then kind tears over the happy na Salon.
This one say Trump you interest from Wahab na Cannon Street.
Say that Salomon say they go from bad to worse. You see how we learn and they behave so in company Salomon. They say this too bad for our country. I think the government need for kind side this one.
This one says Salon Trump online again. Do ya una allow a small let it blow in mind?
He says Salomon Baro, he says some lawyer themselves, he said a 419. Say they are according to waiting una guess they talk so.
This one say we use police grant bail for sexual penetration before investigation. Tin de bio.
Say Salon Trump, say na answer say na answer on a question. We want to ask him for Musukai and Sakila Road.
This one say Mr. Dan, I think say the government for intervene because na shame to Mama Salon, this man in case. I think they talk about you.
So
alright. So. More, but
we'll get this one, this license quick, Republic of Sierra Leone license. Hassan Iqbal Bangura. We'll get your documents there. So
yes.
License
well, this is one policeman where they can call Bakanu Bangura when an inspector na in Siam na gone and he take him. Yes.
Alright, okay, must come for him.
Alright, so they push the program, but before stakeholders them, they don't go hand over one man where they say they turn out for be MP na Port Local district.
First, the intending aspirants don't go donate something. So one for being a account holder.
Right? Well, we go take this first time prison officer where they make some claims. He come now and he explain to we. Now we are waiting to talk, then I will tell you what we say find out.
Adena number 17 by I joined the prison service in 1986, March 12. I come to SBC, I made the airport. My bossman in a San Fabio Camara. 2010. I've been sick. 2010. Up to now. I know billets. I the big pepper and the spear. Biggest symptom stream. And big government spear.
You stream for waiting.
Can make no. If they go pay me, please they for pay me to good 7 years.
What's in for pay you?
In my payments done with my pension.
Your salary and your pension?
Yes. Tete they no get it. Not to get nothing. God is taking the picking it. Let me by the walk.
Okay, because of you seek a sacrifice by the walk.
Yes. I tell if Papa government say kina sick. I not commit crime. Please don't wanna win at me hand. Kina sick. You don't sacrifice by the walk.
So Tete enable give benefits.
Nothing will give it.
Well, according to what we get, it's pleasing say older woman day.
Yes, we don't call, we don't make investigation. They say no one at all.
All right, now for bringing at Grace Evangelical Community School, then graduation.
Manager of Grace Evangelical Community Academy. And also we get the class 6 general job seats, NPSC, and we graduate or go into secondary school. And we pray by the special grace of God, they all will get in various schools of choice. This is a school we got established for the past 10 to 12 years. And all this while, we operate on you. We not get any external assistance. Out of the school charges, where the parents pay, and they will pay with staff, and they will do with furnitures, and they will do with maintenances, and they will do everything from the school. And so, this community, they very, very much appreciate me because of these efforts. The school, not a community school. We really want the government of this republic to let them come in and help with. We need a government financial assistance.
All right, well, now so quickly, Justin, what you want for left now?
Well, what are the try for left? This way they happen so really not good. It did drive beaucoup people. Before the cow this thing they advise me, but I was saying the economy country. This thing, if they need try for stop under this country, it will bring problem within the youth and other people. So do now the big and do me the big and then may they see to this case, may they able kind inside and what within the reality, may the court do the judgment.
All right, thank you very much. Yes, Salon Donald Trump.
Well, from them, you know, say me own issue them always na bona throat. So for that matter, this issue I bring can to the nation, they are not bad. The member of parliament would they review, would they repeal the constitution or act, they are Franklin Cabo, na him signed from People's Act. They are lay a review back before the election they come. Thank you very much.
Okay. Okay, well, that's now Salon Donald Trump.
Okay,
quickly,
finally, before we go.
This is the way you used to say, Papa, government for help that young woman day. We the one for dupe. This is Salon Donald Trump. Say talk to say they say grease palm, you know, so it be. Well, if not true, anyway.
Alright, before we go, we will take with common sense. We come out for Mrs. Ophelia Morrison, principal, the Animal Memorial School. It say, if you take care of your body when you're young, the body will take care of you when you're old.
Indeed. If you see leave the left cheek for them, for himself, must not say don't dry, you know it would old again. Anyway, one for tap day. That's what we have the program. Lucy and I produce the program. So we'll meet back. Me and Dad must say bye-bye.
It's the program that everyone is talking about on SLBC radio and television. It is such a good thing when you have a very eloquent debater turn up for your program. He makes your day. The job becomes quite interesting and easily done. National Encounter. Real people. Live in the studio. Tough topics. What's really very tough is weekly debates that keeps them sparring. Sometimes working on a deadline is very difficult, but when you know what to do and you know time is going, you are able to make all the necessary shortcuts, and by the time you realize, you're on air. National Encounter. My name is Samuel Valcaso. Join me every Thursday for National Encounter. National Encounter is live on SLBC TV.
Africa has asked me, as coordinator of its Committee of 10 on the reform of the United Nations, to tell the world that we will stand united behind the Zulwini consensus and the street declaration. We have reaffirmed the African position at the African Union Summit in Kigali in July, and we deeply frown at attempts to take down any positions through divide and rule policies reminiscent of the colonial era.
A place cannot produce poems. It can only not prevent them. And Freetown is good at that, for Freetown has its own sudden elegance.
Do you want to say children? Do you want to have fun at watching the play and have fun? How about a show that teaches you to become good children? I learned something each week. Well, it's all here, the Kiddie Showtime with Auntie Alice. Do you know how talented we children are? Always on knowledge on issues. Yes. Kiddie Showtime is the best. Every Sunday at 12:30 p.m. join Auntie Alice and the Wonderland Kids for a wonderful time. Don't miss it. It's so much fun on TV Showtime.
program is Daily Sport with me, Frances Barnard. Welcome back. The program is Daily Sports, and you can be part of it by sending your comments to the number 08850 8802. The program is Daily Sports. Well, now we go for our first story this morning. Sierra Leone team to the Youth Commonwealth Games in Bahamas has departed the shores of Sierra Leone to participate in this competition. This is the first time Sierra Leone is sending a delegation to participate in the youth games. Well, before they departed, they paid a courtesy call to the Minister of Sport, Deputy Minister of Sport, and to the President of the National Olympic Committee. We bring you the story.
What do you need for your track?
The Minister of Sport, Ahmed Kanu, who was bidding farewell to the July 2017 Bahamas Commonwealth Games delegation, admonished the athletes to remain focused so that they can represent the country well.
Sierra Leone is not a mere participating country because of the youthfulness of our population. We should be able to generate athletes, discover them and generate them to the point that they should be able to compete globally and win laurels. At the global platform, it's not only for your flag to fly. It has to be raised at the podium. When that is done, that is when proper recognition is made. So the challenge is all ours, but the responsibility has to be shared in ensuring that we reach that goal. For the athletes, you are 4 out of 7-point-something million Sierra Leoneans going out there. I want to encourage you. This is the planning stage for your upward recognition in sports.
He disclosed that he is in discussion with diplomatic missions for technical support, which may lead to overseas camping. The Deputy Minister of Sport, Ismail Al-Sanko Conte, noted that the youth games are important to breed talent.
And you as athletes will perform to the best of your ability to earn us laurel, because we're all aware that sports is very, very competitive, and you have been selected not on the basis of favoritism or on the basis of nepotism. You are selected based on the fact that you all have a clear track record of excellent performance. By the explanation of Bola Yudiki, of course, it is evident that you are the right crop of athletes, and so you are bidding farewell to the games. We are hopeful that you'll be coming with laurels, you'll be coming with glory, you'll be coming with a kind of respectability for this country. And when you are marching before the games, you'll be carrying the flag of Sierra Leone, and it will be broadcast globally. And that in itself is kind of a boost for Sierra Leone.
The delegation was also presented by the Administrative Secretary of the Commonwealth Games Association of Sierra Leone, Ali Jibril Koroma, to the National Youth Commissioner, Anthony Koroma, who actually organized sport in Songo, where one of the athletes, Fatmata Awolo, was spotted. Mr. Anthony Koroma stressed the need for better performance to attract sponsors. He added his voice to encourage the athletes to remain focused.
Ladies and gentlemen, young as you are all young people. These are the opportunities that we are praying for our young people to have in all fields. I mean, athletics, football, basketball, volleyball, everywhere, so that we create more room and more space for our young people. It's not everybody that wants to go to the office and with a coat and tie, and there are so many areas, and especially in sport and the entertainment industry. So I'm very humble, and I want to thank the National Olympic Committee, for putting this team together and for supporting you that at least Sierra Leone is not left out. We have representation. We might require a delegation of 20, 50, but for now, with this one, we can do with this. At least Sierra Leone will be represented. As for our the young lady there, she impressed everybody in Songo during that sport. I mean, she was just outstanding. And from there, Mr. Abdul Karim Sise and all the leaders of the various sporting disciplines, were so impressed with her. I'm glad that she is making it to this level.
Mr. Koma was particularly pleased that Awolo, who was spotted in the Songo community sport, lived up to expectations. Whilst addressing the athletes and officials slated for the journey, the president of the Commonwealth Games Association of Sierra Leone, Dr. Patrick Coker, asked the athletes to compete for medals.
I'm sure it's going to be a good experience for all of us, but more so for you people who, as we've always said, we are taking all the youth games as a stepping stone for tomorrow. Now, we've seen it happen in so many other countries that most of the star athletes started off as junior athletes.
Well, he is the president of this National Olympic Committee of Sierra Leone and the president of the Commonwealth Games Federation in Sierra Leone. Well, the team has now arrived in Bahamas and they have been welcomed in the Games Village through the opening ceremony. We'll bring you highlight.